thing real quick. That's right. Nobody can ever hear me unless I open this up. There we go. Hopefully everybody can hear me now. Guys in the chat, let me know if you can hear me now. And I'm gonna pull up the chat. All right, what's up, everybody? It's Nathan Buss at the American Air Hockey League. Let's see. Are we live right now? Let's see if I can load it. Let's see if it's working. What's up, everyone? We've got. I think I got it. Yeah, go for it. So we got Noel here. He's going to be playing up against Ayla. We have the weekly bracket. Noel won last week. I heard that they didn't even have the trophy to give you. Why?
You guys were here.
I guess Spec poured rubbing alcohol in this. Hey, Josiah, can you get like a tissue? There was Spec put a bunch of rubbing alcohol in the cup. That's really funny. That guy, Spec, is. Never mind. All right. Do we have chat up right now? There we go. I'm on the first message in chat. Eggplant emojis. Yes, you are. Eggplant, can you hear me well? Or is this another one of those times where I have to reset everything at the start? Let me know. Can you hear me good? What's up, everybody? So we have Ayla going up against Noel, very first game here. Oh, man. Hope that dries up quick. All right. There we go. Loud and clear, Bossman. Eggplant, you are the best, bro. Thank you so much. So, yeah, I went to show this off. I didn't know Spec filled it with rubbing alcohol. He's a prankster to the very end. This belongs to Noel. He won it. And you didn't even get it that week because Josiah didn't bring it. I'm so bummed about that. All right, first up, we got Noel versus Ayla. Let's see how this game goes. All righty. Ayla's on the right-hand side. Noel, I mean, I want to say he's like number 13 or something in the American Air Hockey League. But beating Josiah yesterday, not an easy thing to do. I know I have to struggle just to do it. And I've only beat him in the last, 6 weeks. I've only beaten him out of, 2 of those? So we'll see how this goes. Ayla with the setup. Looks up right wall. She has not had any practice, whereas Noel has had a ton. So we'll see how he does. Noel with the cross, already up 1-0 against Ayla now. We got Green Booger in the chat. Welcome back. Eggplant in the chat. We got the #1 American Air Hockey League fan in the chat saying, yay, more air hockey. What's up, everybody? Noel with that cut. Now 2-0, picking Ayla apart. Ayla close to being the first female player in the American Air Hockey League right now. Kai taking a break, and so Ayla's been able to get some more points while Kai hasn't been playing. So the big question is Ayla going to take that rank from Kai? That would be pretty crazy. Noel with the right wall under. Ayla blocks it. Ayla with the right wall. Nothing there. Gets it back again. Fires that cut. Noel with a nice steal. Diamond drift and does another cut. 4-0 now. Yes, guys, this is live. Ooh, Ayla gets her first point. 4-1. Another cut from Noel. Ayla needs to block that shot if she's going to win this. He's on the same shot, I think, 4 of the 5 points. Ayla with the right wall. She's missing everything right now. Goes that cross. Nothing good there. Noel has it. Noel with the cut again. Block the cut, Ayla! Block the cut! My goodness, this kid. It's the same shot. Can she block it? All Noel needs to do is one more cut, and this game is over. Right wall over from Ayla, no good. Ayla with the cut. Ayla with the right wall. She's making a million shots, and none of them are sticking. Guys, throw me something in the chat. I would love to shout you out right now. Oh, Noel misses it at an important moment there. No, he gets it back. Noel sets it up, fires that same cut. She blocks it. Ayla finally with the block, and she blocks another cut. That's 2 cuts in a row. A forehand. She blocks that. Is this the comeback of a lifetime? Noel only needs 1 more point to end this. Remember, it's been 2 out of 3 games. So if Noel wins this one, it'll go to game number 2. If he wins that one, Ayla goes to loser bracket. This is a double elimination tournament. Most of you who are normal fans here, you guys know the drill, but for new people, they have no idea how the tournament is set up. Another cut. This time Noel missed it. I think it was perfect as well. Ayla with the block, but then she hits it way too soft. She lets it go. Is that going to be the end of game 1 for her? Looks like she's still hanging on. Noel still with the onslaught. I don't think this is updating. That's what's happening. Yeah, I need to do the chat this way. That's how I see it. There we go. We got Cray in the chat. Cray, I see you. What's up, buddy? There we go. And that's game 1, 7-1. Noel in the lead. Now it's going to go to game number 2. Guys, this is live happening right now in Jeremy's downtown arcade in Nampa, Idaho. This is where your chat lives, right here. Let's blow that up. I'm going to shout you out right now. Game number 2 starting up. We'll see who wins this tournament. I'm in it today. We got Josiah playing, Noel. Oh, we got Caden jumping in too. I see him showing up. Nacho's here, Spec is here. We got Travis, we got Brittany. There's a game happening on the table behind me as well right now.
Right.
Maybe I can actually pan over and show you the game here in 1 second. There we go. There we go. Nice. Let's see, can I do that? There we go. Now I can pan the camera. There we go. Now it's mobile. We got Taryn in the chat saying, the guys on meth. Taryn, this is actually live. Keep the chat clean, bro, but I would love to shout you out. Thank you for chatting in regardless. Noel with a cross now ties it up 1-1. Ayla has it. Ayla goes for that cross. Guys, I was out last week. I was in California, in Redding, California. I did one live stream while I was there. It was super fun. My favorite part is that every time I went up against somebody, and I offered them $100 if they beat me. If anybody beats me in even one game, and they kept asking the same question over and over. How much does it cost to play you? How much does it cost to try for that $100? And I'm like, it's free. I pay for the games, right? The idea is that we're not trying to steal money out of people. The idea is to try to show people that pro play is actually a little harder than it looks. Noel is considered a pro level player, and right now he's tied up against Ayla. He beat her in game 1, 7-1. Ayla only got 1 point. Right now she's already doubled the score from last game. Can pull off a win against Noel. Noel, again, with that same cut that she wasn't able to block last game. Noel with the setup. Noel with the forehand. Ayla slows it down. Does she get a goal on this one? Goes for that cross. She does get that goal. Okay, where did my check go? There we go. Eggplant emojis in the chat saying happy graduation to all graduates. May the world be your oyster. Green Booger saying, yo, what? We got Ammo saying, do they know you're recording them? They do know I'm recording them. That's my daughter playing on the left. She didn't know I was recording her with this like tripod set up and a headphone on. I'm holding a tablet. You see this? I'm like standing here like this. Like they kind of know. But good question. No, I'm not like sneaking around the arcade with a spy cam. Good question though. Evan saying, yo. Taryn saying, how's that net? Man, I don't know. You'll have to tell me, man. You seem to want to talk about it a lot. Noel has it. Noel with that same cut. It's the same shot over and over. That's the stuff that makes me want to rage out when Spec does the same. Oh, it flubs in 4-4 now. Ayla has her chance. Is she going to make this work? Let's find out. Can she do it? Come on, Ayla. I'm rooting for her right now. Come on, Ayla. I always got to root for my daughter. Marco in the chat saying hi. We got Henry saying, what hand position has the most power? They're both actually holding it the same way. That shot that Noel did has less power, but it was a tricky shot. Watch how Ayla hits it. Oh, that was good. That's the motion that you want to do. It's not a forehand shot. It's basically a backhand shot. Backhand is the way to go. It's tied up right now, 5-5. We call this the point of criticality. Oh, Ayla gets together. Oh, then she loses it at a critical moment. She could have had that. If Noel gets 2 more points, Ayla is kicked into the loser bracket. If Ayla gets 2 more points, we'll go to game number 3 against these two. Noel with that same cut. Ayla, oh, but she could have stopped it, and she didn't again. She knows that's the one thing that makes her lose these games. See, if she had stopped it, then a point would not have gotten given, right? And right now, it was still 5-5, and she would have the puck. Oh, she loses it again. This could be game. She loses it. Is it game over, or does she tie it up? She lets it go again and again, and then game over, 7-5. If she would just learn to hold the puck, ugh. I gotta be encouraging. Gotta be encouraging. Games like that, I'm like, child, no dinner for a week. Just kidding. We got Marco in the chat. We got Steak and Eggs in the chat saying, kick his butt, Ayla. I love that. That's fun. We got Gray saying, y'all remember me? What's up, Gray? We got this Tally saying, this is sick. It's going to get really fun. At the beginning of these tournaments, it's a lot of new players. Let's take a look over here. We got, like, if you take a look over this way, on the left-hand side, he's a very, very new player. And you're going to notice a difference compared to Noel and Ayla. Like, it's going to be very, very, very different. Watch this playstyle while the next one comes up. We got the bracket coming up at you right this second. Who's up next? Let's find out on the main table. It's going to be Josiah versus Nacho. That's going to be a fun one. Josiah is crazy good. He just keeps getting better. It's ridiculous. On the left-hand side, we got Sensei Kaden. What is he doing in? Oh, he got put in the Group B bracket. So that guy on the left, he's actually pretty good. You can tell he's good when he's got his hand in his pocket. He doesn't even seem to care right now. He's gonna smoke this kid. Let's see how this kid does. He goes for the block. Slows it down. I like it. Goes for a fast shot. Almost scores on himself there. A little bit of a double wall. Okay, let's scooch over to the premier game here. We always try to show you guys the better games if we have a choice here. So let's scooch over and show you Josiah versus Nacho. This is going to be a really, really fun one. These guys. So on the right-hand side, you got Nacho. He is more of a casual player. He plays good. The kid on the left, believe this or not, you would think that the guy on the right is going to win. He's older. You would think that he has a lot more experience. The kid on the left has been to world tournaments. The kid on the left has beaten the #1 in the American Air Hockey League. Whether it be me or Spec, he's beaten both of us. He's taken on some pro players like Mark Robbins and has beaten Mark Robbins. So the kid on the left, he's #3 in the American Air Hockey League currently, and in the world, he's rated at number like 40. And you're gonna see why. Watch the speed that he plays at. So on the left is Josiah. On the right is Nacho. Who are you rooting to win this one? Right now, 1-1. I do believe, by the way, like if you want my advice, if you are gonna bet on this, you would bet on Josiah. Josiah has not lost almost any of these tournaments, except apparently Noel last week. So you're rooting for the kid. You're probably cheering for the kid on the left. Now, if you want the underdog to win, you're rooting for Nacho on the right-hand side. 2-3 now. We got Dan, the breaking news man, saying great play-by-play. Dan, thank you, man. I appreciate you chatting in. Gray saying, I'm the guy who was going on the crazy streak of guessing who was winning. Oh, that's right. All right, man. Well, let's see how you do today. I would have lost money last week because it was Josiah versus Noel. And Noel beat Josiah and took the trophy. 2-5, Josiah already in a demanding lead here. We got Kay saying, hell, is he using to hit? That's called a mallet. That's his own 3D printed version of one. Hey, Travis, can you go ask Ayla to get a game set up? All right. Game 1 already over, 7-2. Josiah takes the lead. I'm sorry, Nacho. Dude, you gotta be like Noel. You gotta lock in, bro. Take him out. We got Miner saying, you place him so much, but he kinda sucks. I mean, he did just win, and he's beaten me. Also, I trained him for like a year plus. I also gave him 2 air hockey tables, so I kinda like have invested a lot in Josiah. So I do want him to win. Plus, we're going to North Carolina as like a team for the North Carolina State Tournament in June, and I really want Josiah just to kick some butt. All right, we got Royce in the chat saying hi. What's up? We got Chubby in the chat saying that thing he's using isn't regulation. Ban him. It literally is regulation. And no, I would never ban that kid. He's also made like 40 different versions of his mallet, and so we get to actually test them and see which ones work better. We got Marco in the chat. Welcome, Marco, saying hello. Mountain Sky saying, is this also being broadcast on the Ocho? It has been in the past. That was quite a few years ago, though. Josiah has it. Josiah with the cut. All right, once again, if you're going for the underdog, you're going for the guy on the left. That guy's name is Nacho. He plays recreationally. If you're wanting the sure win, you're rooting for the kid on the right-hand side. That's Josiah, the boy kid wonder. He just turned 16, but he hit #2 in the American Air Hockey League last year while he was 15. Right now, he's currently ranked #3 in the American Air Hockey League. Josiah with the setup, little cut there, no good. We got Mountain saying, that's dope, dude. What's up, John B in the chat saying good evening. Look at his green mallet. John, welcome back. I have missed you, my friend. Linux saying, hi, you. Mountain saying all things I didn't expect to exist. Here's what's crazy, guys. You know, pro air hockey has actually been a thing for over 52 years. But just no one's made it super duper popular. So like people like, I didn't know this existed, and I'm like, that's because they did a really bad job of making it popular for the last 50 years. So we're changing that right here, right now. If you want to see a professional stream, that's happening tomorrow. I believe I'm taking on Chance and Spec. If I beat either of them, I believe that I take back #1 in the American Air Hockey League tomorrow because that should give me enough elo points to take back number 1. I had number 1 for 4 years in a row. 4-2 now, Josiah in the lead. Nacho with the setup. Nacho, nice right wall over, bringing it 4-3. Nacho actually hanging in there a bit. We got Chubby the Jazz saying Nacho and this kid are a modern-day Pedro and Napoleon. That's pretty amazing. A lot of people aren't going to even know what that reference means, but Napoleon Dynamite, that's hilarious. Vote for Nacho. That's going to be our new slogan for Nacho. Josiah with a nice diamond drift, sends it up, goes for that fast left wall. You can tell he's a left-handed player, and so his left walls are just blazing fast. 7-3, game over, now up 2-0. Yeah, you're still good. All right, what's up? Oh, yo! Okay, that game's now over. Oh, listen. Oh, wait, I can't pan the camera over. We got a few minors playing, and so I told them they could play, but we just aren't going to show them on the stream. So I'll only stream this one right now. We got Chubby saying not. Yeah, that was great. Dan, the breaking news man, saying it's great to see kids are getting outside and getting active again. Right? This is what you guys look like to me. Load this chat up. I'll read off as many as I possibly can before this next game starts here. What do we have next? It looks like it's going to be Spec versus, who is next? I don't even know. Yeah, it's gonna be Race versus Spec. This is gonna be another game that's gonna be a pro amateur game. Race on the left-hand side is considered an amateur play still. He's been playing with us for a few months now. On the right-hand side, for possibly his very last day, is the #1 in the American Air Hockey League, Spec, or Peter Kai as his name is actually, being repped by Caden. And right off the bat, Race loses possession. Spec has it. Spec with a right wall under. You can see why he's the #1. 1-0 right now. We got Moody Blue waving saying game over in the chat. Now, 2-1. This game is blazing fast. Spec with another right wall, taking his time. Spec likes to do this thing where he sandbags. He basically plays easy until somebody forces him to play hard. And so, like, you'll notice a lot of his shots are going to look really, really rudimentary like that. And so at first, it's going to seem like he's just kind of doing the same shot over and over. Really, he's just practicing. If Spec's a guy on the right-hand side. If he's going against somebody that he knows he can beat, he uses them like target practice. He just practices a shot over and over. 4-2. I really wish I could disguise myself so when I play him, he'd play easy against me so I could just get an easy win. 5-2 now. Game #1 almost over. Race with the setup. Now, Race is a really, really great kid. I'm really glad to have met him. He's been showing up here for quite a few months now. He even has on his American Air Hockey League shirt that says, I'd rather be playing air hockey. And he's just a really good-hearted kid. Spec, on the other hand, diabolical. He's going to be going with us to North Carolina. I'm going to see if we can show those North Carolinians a thing or two about air hockey. 7-2, game 1 already done. I'm sorry about that, Race. Get him, get him, get him. Get over there, get him. All right, we got Mike saying, let me at him. I'm going to take both their ranks. Race doesn't have a rank. Spec, on the other hand, he's ranked #1 in the world. He's ranked number 27. Ironically, because I beat him, I actually took his rank. So I'm ranked 26. But in the American Air Hockey League, he's still ranked #1. I have to get a few more elo points. It's like playing chess. You have to win X amount of games before you're going to overtake ranks. All right, game #2 now. Who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for Spec on the left-hand side, the #1? Are you rooting for Race, the underdog, on the right-hand side? Ooh. Right off the bat, a little battle on the line. Spec ends up with it. Right wall over. Dan, the breaking news man, saying, I'm seeing bowling on YouTube also making a comeback for teens. I know, is that awesome? Oh, Race with basically, he wasn't using any defense. He just kind of did a free swing, and he guessed right. He did it again. Maybe that's what I need to do against Spec. Just won the offense for my defense. Another right wall over. Nice shot from Spec. On the table behind me, we got a new player against another new player, and I want to know the scores. Did you win? Did you win your first one? No. Oh no. Well, one of the one I wanted to win didn't win her first game. All right, 4-2. We have some minors playing, so we're not going to show them on camera just to be on the safe side. 4-3. Spec in the lead, but I mean, Race giving him a hard time this round. Right as I say minor, a girl in the background runs around, but she ain't mine, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, it gets blocked. Race with the setup. Oh, Race with a slow shot. I don't think Spec expected that. Oh, 5-4. This game's actually pretty gross right now. Come on, Race. I got to cheer for Race. I want him to win this. I always got to cheer for the underdog, right? Spec has it. Right wall again. Nothing. Noel in the chat saying, let's freaking go. Noel won it last week. So it's fun to see him in the chat. Nice right wall over again. 4-6. I think Spec is trying to win with just one shot only to see if he can do it with just one shot. No, we went for the cross that time. There's the cut. Now 4-7. Game over. We got Eccentric in the chat saying, nice banks. Eggplant emoji saying, I have a love-hate with bowling. Love the sport, but no one would play with me, so I defected to becoming an MMA referee to fill the void. What a change of scenery. I agree, man. We got Gandhi saying close. Spec was sandbagging the first 4 points. I mean, it was close in the fact that the other guy had 4 points. That's pretty crazy. Like, Spec walks around. I should actually go grab that really quick. Let me grab the thing that he has. Okay, I'm running across the arcade right now. You got to see what he walks around with this attached to his neck on like the off days. I don't know if you guys will be able to read this in the camera. He'll wear this on his chest, right? Let me see how this looks. Let me see. Where am I on the camera? Okay. And it basically says, beat me in air hockey for, to win cash prizes. If you beat him in the first attempt, you get $100, right? Second attempt, 50. Third attempt, $25. It used to be $100 all the time, but he lost a few games initially before he started getting good, so he got a little nervous. And so he walks around with that board. I do a straight $100 fee, no matter how many attempts you have at me. But as soon as people are experienced, I say, okay, you're no longer qualified. But if I go to arcades, I did it a week ago. I was in California, and basically they said if anybody plays me in this arcade, everyone's welcome to play me, and you can play multiple times. If you win even one game, I'm giving you $100, and I'm paying for all the games, so you don't have to lose anything if you lose. And nobody was able to beat me yet. We've done that for over 2 years, by the way, guys. So you guys in the chat are like, I can easily beat these guys. It's actually harder to beat a pro than you think it is. I know in your mind, you're like, this looks easy, I can beat these guys. But unless you own an air hockey table at home, unless you constantly practice, unless you've played against professional players that have honed your skills, you're most likely not going to beat a pro. I hate to break that to you. However, if you want to try, we often have Overthrow the Pro segments. So you're welcome to join us in one of those. We're going to be, the next game's coming up in just 1 second. Oh, am I playing? I'm playing as Travis. Okay, my game's up. You guys want to see me play and commentate at the same time? Good. I don't, but I'll do it anyway. Here we go. Nathan versus Travis. Gotta get some water. All right, Travis, you ready to rock? Let's do it. Let's go. I wear a knee pad, chat. I'm old. I'm old school. I got my mallet, my trusty mallet. I haven't played in a week, so we'll see how I do today. I'm against Travis. He's sort of newer, but he did make it to Group B, so he has some experience. If I lose to him, man, the chat will never let me live it down. Wait, I think that's one of the new ones I'm going to give away. Go put that one back if you don't mind. I brought some mallets to give away to these guys. I would like to give a mallet away to those that have been coming consistently, because then they don't have to use the loaner ones. All right, here we go, chat. I'm gonna commentate while playing. Let's see how I do. We bump mallets. It's like a handshake in air hockey. All right, here comes the face-off. Ready. Okay, I stole it. And he kind of missed that shot, though. I didn't do anything. Nice cross, but he blocked it right off the bat. Whoopsies! Man, this is what happens when you commentate. Okay, I need to get warmed up. That's the thing. Gotta get my drift on. An off goal or two. If you do a few off goals, it gives you the ability to warm up. There we go. So that's smoothing out. This is my warm-up game, chat. There we go. Do you see how fast that was? Okay. Now 1-0. Here we go. Okay, he lost possession. I stole it. Another cut. Oh, he almost went for the shot. Ooh, nice block. Oh, right wall over. This kid's crushing me right now. Koji had a bit of experience. Okay. So when playing, you really want to analyze your person that you're going to hit, right? Where does he go when I hit him? Where is he blocking? So I analyze that. I'm seeing where he's natively going to, so that way I can block it. You see how he's going straight down the middle? Big mistake, because I can hit that shot right there. So he better not block all the way back. Now I just got to be careful with that over that he hit me. Okay, got it back again. Guess what he's going to do? He's going to block right in the middle. Oops, I missed it. Okay, you better be careful. That's why you don't block all the way back, folks. Everyone watching that's new is like, block all the way back. Nope. You leave yourself wide open for, like, you leave yourself wide open for straight shots. Oh! Oh, sorry. He almost had that, but he hit it into his own goal. And it's been a minute. Gotta get all warmed up again. Okay. How about a cut? How about a reverse cut? Yeah, the reverse cut is wide open. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again and again. One more point, I win this game, I'll go to game number 2. So just reverse cut after reverse cut. Here we go again. Yeah, that's wide open. 7-2. You're doing pretty good, bro. He said it's hard to play against me. Ow. Ow. Piece of zip tie just like there. All right, we go to game number 2. If I win this, I stay in the winner's bracket. If he wins this, he moves on, or we go to game number 3. And this is Travis. He's even got his like jersey on. He's ready to rock today. Let's do it.
Okay, begin my release.
Ready. Oh, I shot my shot and he blocked it. Oh, nice right wall under. Okay, he's up 1-0 again. Here's my warm up, right? Off goal. Sometimes it's good to do an off goal. Nice little cut off of the right bank. Okay, Travis has it. Ooh, he loses it. Oh. You know what? I don't know. I move forward. I think it's his. Yeah, we're just gonna say he gets possession. Go ahead. Yeah. All right, he gets possession. Left for a right wall, he loses it. That you never in air hockey. That's like losing in football. And in football, it's like losing possession in football. That was like an interception right there. Because now I'm most likely gonna score. Oh yeah, reverse cut. Oh, I think. Here we go. Reverse cut. So. Oh, I missed it twice. Oh, then he scored for me. 2-1. That's unfortunate. We hate it when they score themselves. I want to earn that goal. I don't want it to get given to me. He hates it too because he obviously doesn't want to give me a point. Oh, you all right? Ooh. Oh, I made a shot right as he went forward. Oh, let's see it. You all right?
Yeah, just red.
Oh, do you need to wrap it? You sure?
Yeah.
I know what that's like. I hate getting hit. He didn't expect me to jump for it. His hand was on the table. Ready? All right, we're back in. Diamond trip. Oh, he blocked it. That was solid. Oh, I went for the cross. I blocked that too. Nice little cross there. I think that was gonna miss, and I think he ended up getting it. Okay, he's got it back now. Nice little block. He still has it. He's gonna get one possession. There it is. There's my possession. Set up for that reverse cut, and I missed it. Another reverse cut, and there it is. 4-1 now. He has a hard time with that reverse cut. Oh, he so had me. I was out of position, and he missed it. He had a shot. They say when you aim for the king, you better not miss. All right, so a reverse cut, chat, is when I take it this way, and then go for that straight. But it's on the other side of the table. Bring it all the way here, because I'm not expecting to go that way, right? And then once in a while, you can do the right wall under. They're not going to expect that either, although we obviously do. Okay. Yeah, that right wall is quick. He's blocking the cuts out. Travis has it. You guys should try playing air hockey and commentating at the same time. It's not easy. Well, you guys want to see faster. I want to speak to the chat like how fast an air hockey player can play. So I'll play a bit fast here for a second. Ready? Here we go. We do a lot of diamond. It looks like that. That's what you guys are expecting us to play like. We actually don't usually play that way. We slow down and aim our shots. I'll play the way you guys do. This is what you guys look like at the arcade. Nice. 7-2. Good job, bro. You're playing really well. That first game you had me nervous with those right wall overs. Keep those up. Yeah, keep that up. All right, I'm gonna get back on the chat now. Remember, guys, we're playing for this beauty right here. The Golden Idaho Weekly first place trophy. This thing is metal. It looks like it's plastic. It's not. It still has, rubbing alcohol that Spec put in here to clean the table off. So this is what you guys look like to me. So fill this thing up. I'll read off as many as I can before my next game. Here we go. Here come as many names as I can possibly read. We have Mountain Skies. We got Linux McRoberts. Mountaintop Skies. We got Chubby, Dan the Breaking News Man, Moody Blue, Mike. We got Noel, Eccentric, Gandhi, Leah, Leo Potter, Nacho. We got Gandhi, Leah. We got Eccentric. We got Hoopy Soupy saying 0-0 is a cutie patootie. Nacho saying ninjas. We got Green Booger saying, wait a minute, you already said all this. I mean, I think I'm just reading through the names. You're right. I think it's something that was from the past year. We got D58 Evil saying hi. Eggplant saying a bad loss will never take away that killer stash. That's very true. And also, he's somewhat newer. So, like, when I used to play at a lower level, when they play against me, they would get like really bummed if I beat them. But later, as I got more advanced and became pro level, now like when he was playing me, he was like smiling. I don't know if you guys saw a lot of that. Even after the game, he was smiling. He said, "Man, it's hard to play you. It's exciting for them because they get to play against a pro." Which sounds like I'm being cocky, but imagine for a second. Imagine if you got the chance to box Mike Tyson, right? You know you would lose. You would be cracking up the whole time, right? you would be excited to have the opportunity. You know you would lose until you'd have a good time, and that's sort of the way it goes. We got Sukada in the chat saying 567. We got Eggplant saying, "Yep, okay, I think I'm caught up." If you guys want, post me in the chat. I'll read it off. Who's up next? We got Noel versus Peter. That's gonna be a good one. Spec versus Noel. Noel, you're up. I think. Let me look at the chat. Is that right? Yeah, it's Noel. Yeah. Okay, Spec, you're up against Noel. Let's do it. Good luck, bro. Now, remember, Noel last week actually ended up winning it. Spec was out. I was in California, but Josiah was here. And that last like 6 weeks, Josiah won 2 of them. Josiah won 4 of the last 6 weeks. So Spec, you put the alcohol in there? Yeah, I know you did. You're a doof. And I like waved it and got it all over the table and like soaked in. I hope that makes you lose. All right. All right, we got the number 1 currently, unless I win my games tomorrow. We got Mr. Peter Kai on the left-hand side versus Noel on the right-hand side. We got Dylan in the chat saying, yeah, your team isn't doing so good. I'm sorry, bro. We got, I can't even read that. It's like a number saying no one dumb enough to box Mike. I mean, you say that, but didn't like Jake, what's his name? I want to say Jake Gyllenhaal, but it's not. Who was the guy that boxed Mike Tyson? Wait, hey, who was the guy that boxed Mike Tyson recently? Was it like Jake Paul? Yeah, it's not Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay. It's confirmed. It wasn't Jake Gyllenhaal that boxed Mike Tyson. It was Jake Paul. Is it Jake Paul? Jake Paul. Okay, everyone's correcting me right now. But now I really want to see a Jake Gyllenhaal versus Mike Tyson. Or Jake Gyllenhaal versus Jake Paul, just because that'd be so confusing. All right. We got the winner from last week, Noel, stepping up on the right-hand side. He is very much the underdog in today's battle, though. We got the number 1 on the left-hand side, Mr. Peter Kai, or we call him Spec. So Spec's on the left-hand side, Noel on the right-hand side. Who do you think is going to win this? Noel is the underdog on the right-hand side. Spec is the expected winner of this game here. We got Hazy High Clips in the chat saying, fake fight. I know. I did watch it. It did seem a little fake. I'm going to promise you something, though. We do not fake our games here. We got Killer Vibes saying, hi, what's up, Killer Vibes? We got Jawade Hamza in the chat saying, hi, what's up? Hazy saying, Tyson had multiple shots to destroy Jake and pulled back. Well, that's the real showing of a man, right? Is when you have the ability to destroy but choose not to. 1-1 now. Noel holding his own versus the #1 currently in the American Air Hockey League. I have to battle him tomorrow. If I beat him, I take his American Air Hockey League title, and I put it right back in my pocket where it rightfully belongs. I had it for 4 years in a row. Tune in tomorrow. Today it's just a fun stream at the arcade. Tomorrow's a professional stream. Spec gets it back, goes to that cross, now tied up 2-2. We got DA Hockey Boys in the chat saying this is a sport. It's been a sport for actually 52 years, like a pro sport with like professional players. They've just done a really terrible job of making it like popular. So now we're making it popular. But yes, it's been a sport. If you don't believe me, Google it. They have the winners for the last 50-something years on there. So right now you're watching Spec on this side. He's the number 27 in the world versus Noel. Noel, I think he's in the 80s in the world. No. He just took a good race. I think he's like number 52 right now. They hit that puck deep under one of the tables. This is one of the fun things about being in an arcade is if you hit it, it slides underneath. There's over 70 consoles here at Jeremy's Downtown Arcade. We only pay $5, and then you're here infinite play. Every game here, including the air hockey tables, just has a button on it. You hit it, it starts up. You don't have to put any quarters in any of these machines. And so when he goes to move all the games, we all make bets on how many air hockey pucks he's gonna find. And I'm always way under. I'm like, it's gonna be 20, and it's like 40-something pucks or something buried in these things. So let's see, did they find it yet? They didn't find it. They have to go get a different puck. That thing is gone. That thing is gone. One time I was like, that thing is out of here. That thing's gone. That thing's gonorrhea. And then someone's like, you probably shouldn't say that. So I won't. Gonorrhea. All right. Ozzy in the chat saying, I will sub if I get a shout out. Ozzy, I hope you sub. Oh, they got another puck. And yes, Ozzy, this is live. All right, Eggplant emoji saying, I was so tired staying up for the Paul Tyson fight that I couldn't stay up the following night to watch John Jones UFC fight. I felt like a failure. Man, I don't think you're a failure at all. You've been to more of our streams than most have. Oh, that almost hit me in the face. Okay, that thing almost got me. They almost hit my moneymaker. Oh, face. Hey, did you see the video leaked of Rhonda and Gina practicing the fight? No, I didn't. Oh, Matt in the chat, Eggplant saying I haven't. We got LOS in the chat saying I got banned from my local laser tag venue for using the name Donkey Punch. 3-3. Noel with a nice little cut there, too slow. Spec takes it. Spec with the setup goes for a cut on his own. And it's good, 4-3. Spec has actually called that the unblockable shot. And so when you block it, like right there, Noel just blocked the unblockable shot. And it's always so fun to rub that in. Because like, I mean, obviously you could block any shot, right? But like when the player is cocky enough to say it's unblockable, it's like, okay, mister. You need to be put in your little place there. Noel with the setup, and Noel sinks it, 4-4. It's actually tied up right now. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Ahmed, welcome to the chat. I'm not able to read that, but if you translate it for me, I can read it for you. Noel has possession. He gets it back. Does he bring it 5-4? Noel is the underdog. No. Spec with the block. Spec with the diamond drift. Slows it down. Does a bank L drift and gets almost stuffed. Noel charged the line and almost sunk it. Cut. No. Spec gets it back. Diamond drift now. Slow setup, and it fires out right. Well, Noel steals it, gets it back again. This is Noel's chance to get in the lead. Goes to that cut and loses possession. It's anybody's game now. Spec has it. Spec with the setup. No, loses it. Gets it back again. Hazy saying video is out there. It's pretty funny, and John Jones is the goal. But GSP never popped for steroids. I haven't either. Does that make me some sort of goat? I hope it does. Spec takes the lead after a very close 4-4 scrimmage there. 4-5 now, Spec in the lead. Right while under immediately after all that, Noel, one shot, one kill. Hazy saying, I want Tom Aspinall. Bet he'd come back to UFC if he wasn't trying. Oh, 5-6. Spec is about to take game number 1 if he gets one more. Costco the Baller saying, when are we going to see a 4-player game of air hockey? We actually did that literally last week. It's called doubles, but you don't have 4 people on the table at the same time. You have 1 each, and then they tag team every time they get scored on. Noel tried for a sneaky shove shot. It did not work. Then he goes for the cross, blocked. Noel trying to tie this up. If he ties it up, we're going to have a 6-6 game here. If Spec makes this, game number 1 will be done. He goes for the shot. Spec steals it back again, goes for another cross. All right, well under. Spec on the onslaught, still has possession again and again and again. Forehand. Noel tries, cannot get possession. Spec goes for that same cut, no good. Spec slowing it down now, trying to make one shot work. Oh, a nice transition. That was actually pretty beautiful. That was really good. He missed on purpose to follow up. 5-7 going to game number 2 now. We got LOS in the chat saying, what's the better strategy? You see the puck, hold it and set up, or go fast and hard? No, not fast and hard. You set it up. You'll notice these guys, it looks like they're going fast and hitting it really hard, but watch, almost every time the puck is hit to them, they're going to stop it for a split second before hitting it back. They don't just go hit. Oh, you guys are ready? Yeah, jump on this table right here. I'll let them know. All right, they're supposed to be running this game. I have to go and help them. Oh, it's now 0-1. And Spec glared at me. I guess I distracted him. Hey guys, can you help run the table over there? Because they have a game to do. I can't hear you. What? I can, but let's do a Group A game over there. Or B game, Group B. All right. Sorry, I had the people on the other table saying, hey, like, why is there a game happening? I'm like, I don't know. I just work here, man. I'm just kidding. I don't even work here. I'm just doing a commentary. Noel still up only by 1.10. Nope, Spec ties it up now. Guys, let me know in the chat how you're feeling. I'd love to shout you out right now. Costco's saying John Jones would get KO'd by his wife. Loser great, or I keep saying loser. I don't know how to say your name. LOSF3D. I'm sure that spells something. I just can't read it. It's breaking my brain. But the best strategy to stop it. So look, Spec has, watch this thing. So he hits it. You see how many times did Noel touch it first before hitting it? It was 3 times. Spec has hit it twice. So Noel 2, 3. That was 3 touches. Whereas in normal arcade air hockey, when people are playing against each other, it's 1 touch each time. So that was 2 touches right there. Ooh, Spec. That was actually a transition shot to prove me wrong there. That was 2 from Spec. That's 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you see what I'm saying? A lot, so it looks like they're just going back and forth really fast. They're actually not. They're actually being tactical about these shots. And they're aiming those shots and they're hitting it very hard. So when you say you like play fast and hard, yes, fast, not necessarily. We got Nexus database in chat. I'm not gonna read it off, but this is live, bro. And it got banned, but I appreciate you chatting in. But keep it up, just don't say gross stuff, bro. Hazy's saying, very messy. John Jones' wife, like me versus the refrigerator after I get Hazy. Costco in the chat. Okay, it's tied up 3-3 now. Oh, Noel went for the charge and missed. And Spec missed his shot. That was a double miss there. You don't often see that. You know, if you charge out, it's sort of a risky game because you can go wide open. We got DS Kiz in the chat saying hi. D-Skiz. Next is saying, crap. It's all right, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you. We can read that one. Larry saying hi. Next is saying, I still sub, though. Yo, hi. Hey, Nexus, you all right for chatting in? I appreciate you so much. We actually have, like, the coolest chat ever because, you know, people like you, they come in, they don't realize it's live, then they realize it's live, and they're like, oh, lost a mallet. That sucks for Noel. So that's a penalty. It means that Spec gets to start with the puck, which is a big deal, and it doesn't seem like it in, like, amateur air hockey, but in pro air hockey, that's a big deal because now, I mean, Noel's up already Noel's down 5-4, and if Spec makes this, he'll be down 6-4. Oh, Noel scores on himself. Wait, Noel gets it back. Goes to that cut. Nice stop by Spec. You see how he stopped it dead in his tracks. A nice cut there. He delayed. A delayed shot by Noel. It got Spec out of position. Now it's tied up 5-5. We call this a point of criticality. Right wall under, Spec now 6-5. Spec at match point. Because remember, Spec won game 1. This is game number 2. It's only best 2 out of 3 when we're doing this fast. Plays like a noob and he wins it off of that shot. That was pretty solid. All right, I'm going to flip the camera around. We can watch 2 brand new players play for 1 second here. Here we go. This is a brand new player on the right-hand side. I don't think I even have her name. Let me go take a look and see what's her name over here. Okay. I'm actually gonna ask if I can use her name on the chat. Do you want me to use a nickname for you in the chat, or is it okay if I use your real name? Up to you. You sure? Okay, Brooklyn, right? All right, we got Brooklyn versus Brittany. Brittany's on the left-hand side, Brooklyn on the right-hand side. Let's see who's going to win this one here. Would you let them know that the table's open real quick, just so I can start a game? All right, here we go. 7-1, 7-2, I think. All right. I'm gonna ask Travis so just in case. In yours and my game, what were the scores? No, my versus you game. Both games 7-2. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go let him know just in case he needs to get that in there. It was 7-2, 7-2. All right, back to the chat. We got Hazy saying Spec is the GOAT here. Maybe for now. We'll see tomorrow. If he beats me tomorrow, he's the GOAT. If he doesn't beat me tomorrow, I'm the GOAT. We got Nexus saying the bro was born to be a commentator. No, I just had a lot of practice. 2-0. Okay, Brooklyn. Brooklyn is brand new. Brittany has played, I want to say, for like 4 weeks in a row now. Brittany gets the first point. Brittany's on the left-hand side. Brooklyn is on the right-hand side. Brooklyn has the puck right now. Oh, the puck stopped. Yeah, they need to save it. Yeah. So here, scooch over for 1 second. There's actually sandpaper here. Our chat doesn't even realize this, but you can sand it. There we go. Now it's not going to stop. It should float nice and easy both ways. All right, there you go. Yeah, it stopped because the puck was actually upside down. Believe it or not, we actually play with a specific side of the table. We can show this game for a second here. I don't know. Yeah. So we got on the table behind me, actually, it's a good game. I might show this one because it is Noel versus Caden. That's going to be a very, very fast game. Both these guys are high-level players. Noel's going crazy, so we're going to go back to the pro match real quick if you guys do not mind. Let's just switch over here for a quick second. Get my feet over. Oh, okay, sorry. Here we go. And we're back. We got Noel's on the left-hand side. Sensei Caden, they call him, on the right-hand side. Right now, I don't even know what the score is right this second. Who's ref in this game? Okay. Wait, is this a real game? This isn't a real game. This is just a screw real game. Oh my goodness. My brain is slow. Let's go back to this one. I'm playing Travis next, so I need someone to go ref that game. All right. Hey, can one of you guys rep that game so I can play Travis? I think it's me versus... Oh, wait. Oh, you're playing Travis. Okay, Nacho's playing Travis right now. All right, 6-2. Brooklyn is really doing good for her very first time ever playing air hockey right now. I don't know if it's her first time ever playing, but it's definitely her first time in this tournament. Like, I've never seen her play here. And she was actually really hesitant to even play, even more hesitant to be on camera. But look at, right now, Brittany isn't holding the mount the right way. And she's the one that has some experience, whereas Brooklyn on the right-hand side is holding the right way, and she just won it 7-3. Okay. Was that game 1? Game 2, who won the first one? You won both their games? She's had like practice. Oh, was it? Oh, well, either way, congratulations on your win. Okay, let's go back over to this camera right here. I'm really sorry about that. Go talk to him about it, though, just in case. All right, let's take a look. She was saying that the score wasn't correct, so we'll see. Nacho? Oh, I have no idea. I'm going to keep commentating, but you can talk to Spec about it. He might be able to help. All right, here we go. It's going to be Nacho versus Travis. Now, I played Travis earlier, and he did pretty good. He had some nice right wall overs. It was 7-2, 7-2. So now Travis is playing up against Nacho. This is what you guys look like right here. Let's see, we got Ticino in the chat. We got Costco saying, would have been cooler. She should have remained anonymous. Oh yeah, I guess so. We could have just left her vague. We got Ahmed in the chat. We got VR Dasher saying, this is crazy. Larry saying, I love hockey. So, I love this. Larry, we love you for chatting in. Hazy saying, I still think it'd be a good competition for you guys. good, but y'all got some dang good players. I think this is a thing that I feel bad about. There's a lot of people that that think they're going to be pretty good because they've played a lot, and we've gone out and played against them. And I will say, it's a very large gap between somebody who actually has any practice at all versus somebody who just kind of thinks they're good. So, not calling you out and saying you would lose, but I'm saying like the chances are extremely slim. So slim, I'd be willing to bet $100 on it. Like, I'd easily be willing to bet $100. Hazy, you're one of our members though, so this isn't me calling you up, but I would say if you came to play, I would bet $100, and if you beat me, I would have to hand you that money. If you beat me, you wouldn't lose anything. I would love to play you. Yes. But it's very different. We've had people come out from the YouTube channel to play us, and their response is almost always the same, where they say, it is very different than it looks on cameras, what they always say. They say it's so much more difficult. They actually have been told by many people that it's scary to play against pro players. It's actually like scary. All right. Game behind me, we got a new player. It's a Pro-Am game. Game right here that we're watching. On the right, we got Nacho. This is a loser bracket game. I don't know if we're doing one and done or not. Wait, real quick, is it one and done or best 2 out of 3? One and done. That means it's one game only. Okay, whoever loses this one is fully out. Whoever wins this game stays in the bracket. You guys saw we saw Travis play a little bit ago. Travis versus myself, and so Travis has to win this game if he's going to carry on. I keep trying to pan my camera. I'm doing such a bad job of it. There we go. We got Joseph in the chat saying hi. Larry saying W stream. We got Hazy saying I'm out in NS Canada. I was hustling for money at one point. Wait, really? Dude, I would love to play you. Like, I would love. And here's the thing: if I beat you, that's fine. Then I'll teach you. If you beat me, one, I'd be humbled beyond being able to see anybody. I wouldn't be able to talk to my family anymore or anything. But then you'd have to teach me some. Eggplant saying I did the one and dones. Ever do an entire tournament that way? Yes. When we had a lot of people here, the whole thing was one and done. It's just really hard because you get to only play very little. Everybody wants to play a lot of air hockey, and they don't want to wait a long time between games. And so the cool thing is this arcade, Jeremy's arcade, only had one air hockey table, and he saw the demand was so high, so he got a second table. Then he got rid of both of those last year and got 2 brand new tables. These are brand new. You can see the white spots where each player's now is. Somehow these already have like 100,000 plays on them, and they've only been here for it's been less than a year for each of these tables. But they've had so much play at this arcade. This is definitely the hot spot in Idaho to play air hockey. Remember, guys, they play competitively every week in places like Texas, North Carolina, Idaho, Colorado, Chicago. I know it's not a state, but Chicago thinks they're a state. You guys ever notice that in Illinois? They're like, yeah, there's Illinois and there's Chicago. Those are 2 different places. Rhode Island, and a mess of others that I'm forgetting because I'm on the spot. 2-2. Who's going to win this one here? Travis sets it up right, well, no good. Amir saying W stream. Thank you, bro. Travis saying I'm going to win it. I do see that Travis is playing here on the left-hand side. So that means we got 2 Travises. I actually don't know who's going to win this one. It's going to be close. Noel has a lot more, Noel, Nacho. Nacho on the right-hand side. He has a lot more practice. He's played many more games. But Travis has a very fiery type of attack. If I had to make a bet, I don't know. I'd probably end up going for Travis. So this is a hard one. Normally, I'll tell you guys right off the bat who the underdog is. Rating-wise, Travis is the underdog. But he also hasn't played very much at all. He's actually very new. Whereas Nacho's played for multiple years. So the winner really should be Noel. Or sorry, I keep saying Noel. Nacho. Noel's one of our other players. So Nacho really should win this one. But I think Travis is going to give him a run for his money. Ooh, crosses the line. We got Nacho getting it back. Nacho with the right wall over, no good. You know, I get you, Travis. That's funny. Cryo saying, looked at the table a while ago, 10,000 is crazy. No. Well, actually, there are some that are that high, yes. But generally, I got my table for $700. You find them used, you want them used, you just want to make sure they're nice and flat. But a brand new table like this one, yeah, they get between 5,000 and 7,000. I've never seen them 10,000. That's crazy. You're not buying $10,000 table. Hazy saying, I'd love to play with you guys sometime or set something up here. I have friends that visit Yellowstone area and in Texas. Yeah, I'm about 6 hours from Yellowstone, so I would love for you to come out here. However, if you guys set something up for me in Canada, where there's going to be a lot of players, I will show up. And there's quite a few Canada players, but it turns out Canada's a big place. So, you know, you guys need to obviously be in one spot, but I would love to come out to Canada. I'm sure a few of these guys would come with me. 5 of us are going to North Carolina for their state tournament. It's not even a world tournament, it's just a fun state tournament. And 5 of us are going to fly out to play in the North Carolina state tournament. Even though we can't win anything because it's a state tournament, we're not natives there, it's still going to be fun to play. Eggplant saying, every time I go to Southern Illinois, they say the culture between them and Chicago is like a different country. I kind of agree. I agree. But they said that they didn't want to call it a state tournament. They literally called it the Chicago Open instead of the Illinois State Tournament, which is kind of funny. I'm like, you guys really hate the state that much? The state that you live in? It's weird to see that kind of hate. Forehand from Nacho. Nacho is only 1 point away from closing down this game, and Travis being kicked in. Actually, he'll be out of the bracket completely. This is Travis' last game if he can't muster up some points. Forehand, no good. Travis, another forehand, no good. Goes for that right wall, it's missed. A double wall, no good. Sets it up again, right wall. Now Nacho has it. Nacho with a mistake there. Loses possession right off the bat. Travis, another right wall. This game going slow right now, but Nacho between 1. Can't get it. Forehand. I think I said that I would have bet that Travis would have won it, so I was wrong. Chat, I led you in the long rest. Nacho was going to end up with the win. Double from Travis. Travis just needs to do straight shots. But he's not. He keeps doing banks. When someone's walking all the way back to the straight zone, those banks are easily blocked when you're walking all the way back. Okay, 6-5 now. Nacho just needs 1 point. Nacho, oh, goes for a flurry of shots. After it was going slow, 7-2. Now Nacho takes it. Oh, it's not over yet. It's 5-6. There was a double score on the table. Okay, Travis has only 5 points. On the right-hand side, Nacho has 6 points. This game is not over yet. Hazy saying we have a few spots in NS to play, just hard to put stuff together. I agree, man. It took me years to get a solid, like, well-oiled machine of people wanting to come out and play every single week. I have to check Hazy laws in Idaho. Hazy, the laws are not in your favor. You can't even, like, transport it through the state. All right. So, Nacho takes the win. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Good playing, though. We got Costco in the chat saying, is that like when you don't wear your glasses? Hazy. I get it. All right. We got the JW saying, what do they play to lose the 7 points? I'm sorry I missed your chat. I love when the chat starts getting full. Guys, I just saw some people sub. All you guys have to do is let me know, and I'll shout you out. If you sub right now, tell me. I'm going to shout you out right this second. All right, who is playing next? Is it me? Am I up? Oh, it is me. It's me versus Josiah. Oh. Last time I played him while doing commentary, I won, and then later I did commentary and I lost. So playing Josiah, he's so stinking good. I don't want to lose to him doing commentary because I get angry, but we'll see. We'll see if I can do it, chat. I'll try to play him and do commentary at the same time. Woo! Oh, it's not me. Ayla's playing Race right now. I guess I'm up in a second. Ayla versus Race. This is going to be a fun one. I think Ayla's going to win this one. Race is still very new. Oh, wait, who's playing where? I don't know what's happening anymore. What's happening? Okay. Well, I'll read some chat. Hey, say we can say that Costco sometimes it's like when you need glasses when you get hazy. We got John in the chat saying hi. What's up, John? Hazy's sending the party app for 20 joules. We got Costco. I see Nightbots tell you guys to hit that like button. I wouldn't mind it if you did. It helps us out. I didn't realize how much it helps a channel when you hit the like button. Or if you're on a cell phone, just double click. You like tap your thumb in the middle of the screen twice, and it gives us a little thumbs up. It's kind of fun. You get to see a little thumbs up, and then YouTube goes, oh, people like this. They show it to other people. So if you guys wouldn't mind, that'd be awesome. Also, don't forget to subscribe and let me know. Zayden in the chat saying, I subscribe, Zayden. You are a champion. I don't know whose game is up next. You guys want to see the bracket? I'll go run that over and show you the bracket. I'm going to show you. Here we go. Bracket time. Welcome to the arcade. Here we go. Here's the bracket. It's going to be a little hard to see. There we go. You can sort of see it. So this is Group B. So right now, Camille's playing Kaylee in the second, right? Whoever wins goes over here to this side over here against Christos. We got Brooklyn versus Kaden. That's going to be a fun game. Group A, and these are the more advanced players here. Spec beat Noel. Noel's down here. I'm going to go up against Josiah. Whoever loses that goes down here and plays whoever wins Ayla versus Race right now. Let's go watch that game. So Ayla's up against Race right now. I don't know what other game's happening. I think it's going to be me versus Josiah. So we'll see here. Okay, Ayla versus Race. Now, Race is very new. I think Ayla is going to win this one. She's got a lot more experience than Race does. So what's happened on that table there? Okay. I'll get someone to come help. All right. Ayla versus, my tablet. I gotta read the chat. It almost died on me. What's up, chat? Costco saying, okay, well, sounds fun to get hazy. Hazy, definitely. Okay, could somebody help run a game? We got a whole table open. And so I don't remember. Josiah called out a game, I suppose. All right. Ayla is not winning this one. And this is in the loser bracket. And now it's 2-2. Now she's tied up. So, Ayla's my daughter. I always root for my daughter, but I also always root for the underdog. Ooh, and this is what makes this game hard because Ayla's not the underdog. She actually has more points than than Race does. So Race is on the left-hand side. Ayla on the right. She was the #1 female air hockey player in the American Air Hockey League for a little bit, and then Kai took that from her. Okay, let the setup. The right wall, no good. Straight shots, straight shots. So Race is blocking all the way back. So, he blocked with his hand there. That would have been a goaltending shot. That would have been a goaltending shot. Yeah, but the ref was lenient. There she goes, now 3-3. She just needed her dad standing next to her with the microphone yelling straight shot. She does another straight shot, 4-3. See, you can analyze your opponent and see where they're blocking. You know exactly what shot you need to do based off of where they're blocking. I know that sounds sort of obvious, but aiming the puck is actually harder than you think. A lot of people see this and they go, I can easily do that. It's like ice skating. You ever watch ice skating, like, that looks pretty easy. And then you get out on the ice for the first time and you can barely stand up without flipping over, right? That's sort of like air hockey professionally. 6-3, Ayla just flipping the script around. 6-4 now. Ayla just needs one more. Goes that straight, another straight. She gets it back again, sets it up, goes to the left wall under. Oh no! Sorry, Race. All right, let's go back over to table. The premier table. I think it's gonna be me versus Josiah happening right now. That's gonna be a fun one. Are you having fun? Awesome. Who's up? Oh, okay. Are you okay to be on YouTube? You're okay to be on YouTube? Do you want me to use a nickname for you? Do you want me to use a nickname for you on YouTube? Okay, what's your actual name then? Kaylee versus Camille. Oh man, I gotta remember these. This is gonna be fun. We got Camille right here, and then Camille is going up against Kaylee right here. This is gonna be a fun one. Now, Camille has some experience. Like, he's actually pretty good. He hasn't played with us in a while, but he's very fast. He's gonna be like that. He's gonna be what you guys expect to see a pro to look like, because he's just gonna hit like crazy. Kaylee is brand new, so I have a feeling Camille's gonna win this. I think Kaylee's the underdog in this case. Let me go ahead and reset the table here. All right, here we go. Is this a loser bracket? Oh, this is winner's bracket. Oh, so it's best 2 out of 3. Okay, this will be a fun one. Let's go. Yeah, go ahead. All right. Okay, here we go. Camille is on the left-hand side. Kaylee is on the right-hand side. Who are you guys rooting for? I believe that Kaylee is by far the underdog. She's never played an air hockey tournament before. Camille, I believe he's gonna win in his bracket and then move on to face the pros, because he sort of is like a fencer the way he plays. It's like attack, almost like the way Bruce Lee would hit. He doesn't wait very long. You'll notice that he hits it one time. Remember how we were talking earlier, chat, about how like Spec hits it like 3 to 4 times before it goes into the other person's side. Camille is very different, and so is this. He's not a new player. But you'll see it just one shot. Each time it's just one shot. Oh, that one too. Okay. Camille showing me wrong. Kaylee going for it. No good. This is winner's bracket game here. All right, guys, the chat is live. I'm going to read out your chats right now. The JW is saying, can they bring their own mallet? Yes, they can, and we can create them. Josiah, he brought his 3D printed mallet, and it's like the number 40th that he's created. Great question. Hazy saying, got Hazy starting to make trading cards for my clan. Pulled 250 profit today. That's nice, buddy. That's nice. Costco saying Ayla needs to avenge herself from when she lost to Josiah. Actually, Ayla has lost to Josiah so many times, but 1 week he went easy on her. And when he went easy on her, she beat him. And she actually took the trophy one time. Eggplant saying, is goaltending a shot on an open net? Yes. But let's be specific on what goaltending is. Goaltending is not when you have the mallet in front of it. It's, let's just say your arm is in the way. We saw that happen with Race, where his hand was blocking the goal and the puck hit his hand. Technically, the opponent would have been allowed to have a shot at an open goal. One shot. If it bounces back or it pops out of the goal, it's a live puck and both players can go for it. Great question. We got T-Mac in the chat saying nothing like some good old air hockey. Welcome to the chat, my friend. This is a tournament that we do every single week at Germany's Downtown Arcade in Nampa, Idaho. All right. Yeah, loser brackets, one and done. All right, we got Noel playing Nacho behind me. I wonder if we should watch that one or not, because this one, it looks like Camille has us in a bag. All he needs is one more point to win game number one. He does. He's 7-0s. Get the skunks in the chat. So that was a 7-0 game. Let's pan the camera over here. They're going to play one more. This is a one-and-done game, but this one should be really fun. We got Nacho on the left-hand side. We got Noel on the right-hand side. That might get a little bit confusing here. The way to remember it is the guy on the right-hand side won last week's tournament against Josiah. He plays professionally. He's gone to a world tournament. The guy on the left-hand side, that's Nacho. He plays recreationally. He doesn't play competitively. So the underdog is Nacho on the left-hand side. The expected winner is on the right-hand side. Kaylee behind me gets her first goal. 1-0 in their second game. In the chat, Costco saying, show us what air hockey is supposed to look like. That's what the look to us, Camille. He did. I mean, 7-0. He did good there. T-Mac saying, yeah, I read that one. There come the skunks, the JW, eggplant emojis. We got Nick Axe in the chat. Maybe, I don't know, how would you say that? Say air hockey. I love that game. I love it. A lot of people don't realize that it's been a pro sport for over 52 years. No one just made it popular, so that's what we're doing. But we're right now doing an unprofessional tournament at Germany's Downtown Arcade. I'm going to pop on camera to show you it's live right now. And we got Noel versus Nacho. We do this every week at this fun arcade here. They also do weekly tournaments in many different states, and we all work together. Costco saying, what do you do for work? I am usually a manager. I just recently was promoted, and then my position got cut recently, so I have an interview for next week. So ironically, for the first time in like 20-something years, I can say I'm unemployed, which is the best thing in the entire world. It's better than I expected it to be. I will say this, though, it's not going to be very long. I was let go on Tuesday, interview was Friday, so I'm going to be back in the workforce. I was a little bit too fast, kind of wanted some time, but, things happen. Jimmy's saying, what do you rent? What do you all do to rent that table? It's literally at Germany's Arcade, it's $5, and you have infinite air hockey. $5 per person, and it's infinite air hockey, but it's infinite all the games here. 2-2 right now. Remember, this is a one-and-done game. Whoever wins this moves on, whoever loses this is fully out of today's tournament. Carter in the chat saying hi. We got Jimmy saying that. We got Nike saying it's super fun. T-Mac saying, does Pennsylvania have air hockey league? I don't believe so, not yet. But here's the thing, man. Idaho did not have a league, and it bummed me out that it was in other states and not in Idaho. So I became that guy. So if you're like, man, I wish there was a guy in Pennsylvania running one, be that guy. Shoot me an email, and I type in the chat, !email, no spaces, !email. And it'll give you our email. You can shoot me an email, and I would love to give you some tips and tricks on how to run a tournament. I can give you the software that we use. I can give you all that, and then you can run your own tournament and do a live stream with it. 4-4. This game's getting pretty close. I mean, last week, Noel on the right-hand side, he won the whole tournament. Oh, game behind me is actually a lot closer. 7-4, Camille took the win. 7-4 right now. Noel walks away from the table. He's having a hard time right now against Nacho. He comes back over, and each player has 10 seconds to get the puck out of the goal and put it on the table. So that was very normal in air hockey. People don't see it too often, but at the pro level, it's very normal to walk away from the table for a second. It's very allowed. You just got to get that puck on the table 10 seconds. And then a lot of people don't know this. One of the rules in air hockey is you have to get that puck across a line in 7 seconds once it's on the table. So right now, see how Noel just got that back? He has 7 more seconds, right? Up to 7 seconds. So right now, he has to get that across the line, and he does. He ties it up 5-5 now. So Nacho has 10 seconds now. He put it on the table. Now he's got 7 seconds, right? He's taking his time, waiting it out, fires it. Oh, he gets a right ball under. It's 5-6. If Noel loses to 1 more point, then Nacho steals it. Is Nacho about to take out the winner of last week? I did not expect this one. I would have, if I had to bet money, I would have bet on Noel on the right side because he is an actual pro player. Nacho just plays, he just plays recreational. He's played for many years, and these guys play together all the time. These guys are buds. Oh, Noel's just missing a lot of his shots. He's going for double bakes. No, oh, and now that one's gonna go to Nacho. This could be it for Noel. This could be it. I did not expect Noel to get kicked out early. He won last week. Oh, he gets it back. He steals it. Does he tie it up? Are we going to have a 6-6 game? Those are always our absolute favorite because it's going to be a 6-7. And in air hockey, we had that number way before the kids made it annoying. There we go, 6-6, show me! Okay, chat, get all the chats in it. Here we go. No matter who wins this, just put something in chat. I'm going to read off as many names as I possibly can. That puck is going to go to Nacho. And you get the 6-7s in the chat too. Here we go. I'm gonna read up as many people as I possibly can right after this game here. So get stuff in the chat right now. Okay, Nacho has it. Does Nacho win this and take out Goliath right now? Nacho has it. Nacho with a forehand. And no, still has it. Goes for a shot on the line. Nacho gets it back again. Noel steals it. Noel has it. Double tap on the rail, right wall, and stolen. 1-2. It's too fast to commentate. Noel has it. Slows it down. Right wall under, almost scores on himself. Goes for the cut on the line, on right wall, blocked. Diamond drift from Noel. Noel slows down, right wall under, and Noel takes the win. That was totally Nacho's game, and Noel stole it from the jaws of defeat. Well played, Noel, on that one. Man, Nacho, you were so close. You were so close. I'm sorry, bro. You're so close. He almost had that. Okay, let's bounce back over. Here we go. All right, me versus Josiah coming up. Oh, you want to commentate? You don't have to. I want to make it chill, so if you don't want to, you don't have to do it. Okay, I'm going to pass the mic off to my buddy Spec. Spec is going to commentate for me. So here we go. Let me just do this real quick. I'm going to unplug this for 1 second. So I just have to go through my shirt, so it's not weird. There we go. All right, chat, here comes Spec. Oh my gosh, we got. I said I was gonna read them all. Okay, we got Nike, we got Maddox, we got Costco, Nike, we got Jimmy, we got Nike, we got T-Mac, we got eggplant emojis, we got Kid Rotiman, we got Zed, Ziggy, Nike, we got the JW, Fried Rice. So close to my face. We got Tony, T-Mac, Robert, Costco, Fried Rice, eggplant emojis, Red Panda Lover. Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right. Oh my goodness. Can anybody even hear me? This mic's all sorts of jacked up. Hold on, guys. All right. Is he rocking knee pads? Yes, he is. He is a very old man. Here we go, the face-off, and now Nathan has the puck. Let's see what Nathan will do. He started to give me commentary roles just so he can focus on this game, and now he loses possession on a big whiff. Josiah now, one of our younger stars here in the American Air Hockey League, number 3 in our rankings. Now Nathan scores the first point, a cut shot. Now Josiah with an unorthodox release of that right wall over. You see here, Josiah is charging a little bit more. He's playing very aggressive. The more aggressive you play, the more risk you take on. Nice charge there from Josiah. Looks like it paid off, but now he scores on himself. 2-2 now. It double scored. Looks like Nathan was taking the mallet off the top of the scoreboard because it was about to fall off. That's 3-2. Looks like Josiah has 3. I'm not too sure. The ref is showing 3. Now, Nathan. 3-3 now. I guess it's a double score on Nathan. So it should be 3-3, not 3-4. Josiah trying to do his cut, but just fails miserably. Now Josiah trying to charge out Nathan straight. He's charging way too much here. Nathan, if Nathan can land on the right wall under, Josiah's gonna be pretty screwed here. Let's see what Josiah will do. Josiah going for the cut. Looks like Josiah's going for the cut again. He tops the puck. Looks like game is back in play. Nathan doing the right wall under. He misses it. Nice level over from Josiah. Really bringing it down to the wire here. 3-4. 4 points for Josiah, 3 points for Nathan. Nice right wall over from Nathan. 4-4 right now. Nathan with the good possession. Now he loses the possession, gives it to Josiah, which he rockets down into Nathan's cross side. Josiah was a little bit of a windmill defense. All right, he's stabling out, guys. There we go. He's stabled out. He blocks the shot Nathan was trying to give him. Nice left wall under there from Josiah. 6-4. Let's see if Nathan can bring this one back. Josiah charges out, and then the puck flies right into the crowd. That was Josiah's ex-boyfriend or best friend. Anyways, Josiah with the forehand makes it 7-4. First game goes to Josiah. Let's see if Nathan can bring this back for round 2. There's going to be 3 rounds in this game. And Josiah gets possession now. Nathan almost gets scored on, but miraculously, oh, now there we go. He got scored on now. 1-0. Josiah with the first blood. Nathan scratching his nose. Goes for the off goal. He's trying to get Josiah to jump out, but if he can't hit that left wall or right wall, there's just no chance for him. There we go. Got the right wall down. Josiah charged out, thinking it was a straight, but Nathan punished him on that psychology. Here we go. Nathan going for a slow shot, goes to the left wall, barely misses. Going for the straight shot again. He's going for the cut, and now it's like under that game, yeah. The puck just flew right into my big toe. It actually took the nail off, so I'm in very high amounts of pain. 1-2 now. Josiah not breaking any sweats here right now. 2-2. Can Nathan bring this back? Oh my goodness, another cut from Josiah. He is locked in. Josiah getting distracted by the music. It is from one of his favorite games. It's Undertale. Some Undertale music playing right now because I think Nathan's son Seth is playing Undertale music and Josiah's getting distracted by it. It was kind of hilarious. And we see Josiah, the boy wonder. You got people here moving in front of you. Oh no, you missed a shot because people were moving in front of you. And now it's 5-3 from Nathan. Nathan's actually playing a big role here. Guys, if you have any comments, leave them down in the comment section for me to read out comments. Chat has been stagnating, and I need to see who has commentated or commented. Here we go. Oh! Puck pops right up into Josiah's sternum. It is, what is it, 5-3 right now? Oh my goodness, Nathan is on fire. Nathan with the forehand. Nathan doing the slow reverse diamond drift. Goes for the forehand again, but he flubs it. Now Josiah comes right back around and hits the cross. Josiah charges out, and now Nathan gets that right while under. It's 6-4. Oh, beautiful 1-2 from Josiah. Hits the cut side and then the cross side. Josiah going for the rebound, misses it. Nathan goes for the cut, beautifully hit. 7-5 once more, but this time it's Nathan's win. Josiah plays with Kasuga's air hockey strength. Josiah listens to that new Drake album. I don't even know what Josiah even listens to. He talked about it one time, but I think it's just Undertale music. He's just listening to Undertale music. He's simping with the ref. Probably. The ref bias. There's two biases here. The ref is also Nathan's daughter. Here we go. The game starts with Nathan's possession. Nathan playing it a little slower now. He thinks that going a little bit slower, a bit more methodical, does win him the games. But Josiah, having played with many pros that also do the same thing, has experience against this. Josiah almost, oh, I think Nathan just scored on himself. Nice cross there from Nathan. Josiah charges out a bit too late for that cross. Nice left wall under from Josiah. 2-1. This is the last game, folks. This is pretty much the last game of this match. Whoever wins this gets to move on to the tournament. And whoever loses this has to go to the losers bracket. Nice down the middle bullseye shot from Nathan. Josiah thought it was a right wall. A 1-2 from Josiah. Goes for the cross. Probably going for the cut right here. He does go for the cut. Nice charge there from Josiah. That charge blocked. He charged. Nathan getting mad and Josiah's pulling his daughter. Ruth says good block. That was a good block, but so is Nathan's possession because it was a foul block. Josiah did charge at the moment when Nathan hit. Good block there from Josiah. Josiah keeping it locked down. It's much more like a castle. Nathan is trying to spear wall into that wooden door. Can Nathan get something down? He misses it and almost gets scored on. It's neck and neck here. 2-2. This is the last game of this match. It can go either way. The 50-50. Josiah the right wall. Nathan blocks it. Nathan goes for a slow one, goes for the right wall. He almost makes it in, but Josiah was just in the nick of time to deflect it. Here we go. Josiah with the left wall, going for the cut shot, going for the cross maybe. Oh, he flubs it. Can Josiah get something here? Nice charge from Josiah, but it doesn't matter because Nathan just scored a cut shot on him. Oh. Nathan could have pulled a muscle from that. Because he's so old, right? Am I right, guys? Josiah's just too good, but Nathan is just better. 2-4 right now. Nathan's up 2 points, but we don't call Josiah to come back king for nothing. Even though it was 6-2, he still comes back and sometimes wins the game. But here we go. He's on that rise right now. 1 point. One score, 1 point. Josiah blocks it. Almost gets the point down from the left wall. Nathan going for the forehand. Josiah grabs it. Almost gets the right wall. Oh no, he scores on himself. Now Josiah, can he get this comeback? He gets the cross. It's Josiah gonna be. Oh no, that's it, folks. With the cross, or the cut, Nathan hits the cut.
All right, chat. Nathan Beck. I'm glad that Spec was able to commentate for me because That kid's so good. I can't express it. You won't know till you play him. I won money off of that kid. Like, the person decided not to pay, but like we were joking around with some people at an arcade. And I said, I bet you can't beat this kid. I bet $100 you can't beat this kid. And they were like, oh, I could easily beat him. And he wrecked himself into one. He's so much better than you think he is. All right, can I pan camera left? Let's see who's over here right now. We got some new players playing right this second over here. And we have a game coming up for you just 1 second. I believe that was the last game of the main bracket. No, it wasn't. It's going to be Josiah versus Ayla is the last game that's going to happen. That's happening right this second. Josiah versus Ayla coming up right now. But these guys are both noobs. Now you get to watch Josiah versus Ayla. This was hard because, I mean, there's sort of like a little fling thing going on between these two. So Josiah always wants to play easy on her, but he also doesn't want to get kicked out of the bracket. So if Ayla wins, he's fully kicked out of this bracket, and it's a one-and-done game. She just needs to beat him in one game. Can she do it? I'm going to remind her just to put some pressure on. Okay, Ayla. It's a one-and-done game. He probably is going to forget that. So if you could just beat him in one game, he's fully out of the bracket, and your dad has a good chance of winning. What do you say? Yeah. Have you guys ever seen the Rescuers movie? Oh, I'm talking to these guys. You ever seen the Rescuers where like they send little Penny down to the well to get the diamonds? That's me and my daughter right now. I'm sending her down to the well against Josiah to bring me back the diamonds. And if she wins, then I don't have to play Josiah again today. If she loses this game, I'm going to have to play him again today. And he's always better like second time around. Okay, Josiah gets first possession. No, Ayla steals it back. It's a one-and-done game. It's only one game. Josiah has it again. 0-0. Go for that cut. Ayla with a right wall. Josiah has it. Josiah's already warmed up from last game. The chances of him losing this are very, very slim. This is like a pro-am game. Ayla is an amateur player. Josiah is a pro player. He's rated very high in the world. He's in the, like, I believe he's like number 40 or something like that in the world. So the chances of Ayla winning are slim, but regardless, she got a point anyway. Okay, Tiffany in the chessing. Let's go, Nathan. Ruth in chessing. Come on, Josiah. Let's go. T-Bone saying, Josiah, the combat king. Come on. Let's go. Specs says Costco. Ruth saying, oh, man, that's okay. You have another team. He does. This is only the first section, which means if he wins this game, we start the next bracket, and he has 2 lives, and there will be one final bracket. 4 people from Group A, 4 people from Group B. So basically, if you guys are playing at this fun arcade tournament that we do every week, and you're brand new, you don't go against a bunch of pros. You go against a bunch of other new people. Now 2-2. Tied is it up now. Ayla goes to that right wall. Ayla was in the lead for a whole second, and then it's now tied up. T-Bone saying hi. Chubby saying you wrecked him. I did not wreck him. He's just chilling. Josiah is a very good player. I have to focus everything on reading how he plays. You'll notice almost every goal I got on him was him either charging or me expecting him to go one way and hitting it the opposite. So it was me trying to read him. I didn't get lucky on those shots. I basically was able to read him. And so if he becomes unpredictable, I'm going to lose it again. Like, he started to beat me because I couldn't understand what he was doing. Now I'm able to read him again, but barely. 4-2. Ayla goes to that right wall. This game's going to be over in just 1 second. Josiah goes over the line to give her possession, which is kind of funny. Josiah takes it, goes to that cut. 5-2 now. Ayla would need a bit of a miracle here. Josiah goes to that charge, steals possession, goes for the soft. He wants to hit it softly because he doesn't want to hurt her head, so he's trying to beat her softly. Killing Me Softly. That song should start playing right now. 5-2. Josiah and okay, Ayla gets a nice right wall. 3-6 now. And Dirt saying shift. And Josiah with a stupid spin shot actually takes the win. I don't know how he pulled that junk off, but it worked. That would be considered like a garbage shot in a hockey world if someone did that in pro. Like, it looks fun and fancy, but generally, you're going to hit it, turn around, get scored on. You won't even see yourself get scored on. Okay, Skiing saying, make your mama proud. Ruth saying, don't let her win, bud, and he did not. Costco saying, weaken him with your feminine eye contact. I love it. Mr. Dinger saying, hi. We got T-Bone saying, Nathan, you did great. How did you hit the puck that hard? 1, a lot of practice. 2, you're going to see us holding it like this. Not like this. We call this the peasant grip. I'm sorry to rub that in, but you out there holding like this, peasant grip. You want to hold it like this so that way your elbow isn't stopping. You see my elbow and my fat flapping around. You see that? You don't want to get stopped by that. You want to be able to whip it and go past that, okay? So you want to whip it like that. That's why we hold it like this. And we can reach out further, and it makes it loose so we can stop the puck and gain possession. All right, game happening behind me. This is the Group A, one of the last games in Group A. So I have the answers for you right now. The finals, for the people that made it to the final bracket, the 4 from Group A are myself, Josiah, Noel, and Spec. The 4 from Group B have not been decided yet. We got Kaylee versus Hunter right now. Hunter's going up against Kaylee. We could probably get another one of their games going. I'm gonna ask Josiah too. Josiah, would you get one more of the B bracket on table at 1? If you could. All right. Wow, Hunter is just kind of wrecking Kaylee right now, 4-0. Kaylee, this is her very first time. Hunter used to play with us a few years ago. Forgot about it. Today he was like, wait, is today Sunday? Oh my gosh, am I here accidentally at the right time? I'm like, wow, that makes me feel good. And so right now it's 5-0. This is a loser's bracket game. So if he gets 2 more points, then Kaylee is fully out of this match. Chat, what's happening? Let's see, the JW saying spin move finisher. I know. Jessica in the chat saying hi. Costco saying peasant grip is coded. A lot of people are like, don't hold it that way. You guys are holding it wrong. Block all the way back. And we're like, no, that's like the thing. Have you guys seen like pro ping pong? They hold the paddles way different. You wouldn't go to a pro ping pong player and tell them you're holding the paddle wrong, right? All right, Joby in the chat. We got Blueberry in the chat. Anything Dirt saying he is very gentle with Ayla. It's kind of nice to see Chivalrous ain't dead. Chivalry is not dead. Actually, I will say he's a really good kid, and I think that he treats my daughter super well. I really do. I think he's like the coolest gentleman ever. I think he knows he has to be. See, when my daughter, this is almost a 7-1 game right here with Hunter. When my daughter was very little, like 2 years old, I convinced her that she's my princess, right? And that sounds normal. 7-1 game over. Hunter now moves on to play the next person. Let's see who's playing right now. We got Caden versus Arjun. Arjun, are you Arjun? It's Arjun versus Chris over there, yeah. And then Caden, you're up here against, who are you playing, Caden? Oh, Caden's in the winner bracket. Okay, Laura versus, okay. I have to move the camera over. Here we go. We're gonna watch this game. We're gonna watch this one right here. Chris versus Arjun right here. This is gonna be a hard game. Okay. What was your name one more time? Chris. All right. These guys are new. We got Chris on the right-hand side. Arjun is on the left-hand side. This is gonna be a fun one. Okay. I think you're right here. Yeah. All right. What was I just talking about in the chat? Guys, I was about to tell you a story. It was a good story. Chris in the chat saying, hey, AJ, how can someone get involved in the league? Is there a website? There is a website that we have. However, you basically just want to find a league in an area near you. We are all over the U.S. So there's ones in North Carolina, there's ones in Illinois, a lot in Texas, a lot in North Carolina, Rhode Island, Colorado, and we're here in Idaho. But like we're all over the place. They play weekly in all those different states. So just let me know. You could also send me an email, and I can give you all the details that way too. And to find our email, just type in the chat !email. Okay, what was the chat about? Was it chivalry with Josiah? Yeah, that's right, the princess thing. Okay, thanks guys. Thank you. All right. So my daughter, when she was super little, I convinced her that she's my princess, right? And that sounds normal to you guys. You guys will listen to that and you're like, yeah, that sounds about normal. Dad telling the daughter she's the princess, right? But then I explained that in detail to her. Oh, sorry, man, I'll get out of your way. So, what's that? This is a YouTube stream. We're live right now. You're talking to like thousands of people right now. Yeah. This is an air hockey tournament. We do this every week and it's free. I got people asking me some questions here. Yeah, it looks like, where is it? Well, I guess there's an ad up right now, but this is like live right now. This is the live chat right here. Yeah, so let's skip to the bottom. So these guys are talking to you right now, yeah. Anyway, but if you have other questions, you can ask those guys over there because I'm going to keep commentating. All right, so basically, I convinced her that she's my princess, right? That was easy to do. But what really is a princess but a lady in a castle guarded by the dragon? So when I said that she's my princess, everyone else in the chat was thinking that means I'm like the king or something. No, I'm the dragon. My job is to guard the princess from every knight in shining armor that comes her way, right? That anyone that comes to get her, and I have to make sure they're truly worthy to get past the dragon. And I convinced her of that too. I want this to be known. I have a video of it. I'm like, I gotta record this before she's smart. And so there's a video of her. She's like 2, and she goes, "This is my dragon. He is my daddy, and he burns up all the princes that try to take me away." And so she understood that up until very recently. She's like, "Oh, that really was a real thing." I'm like, that's the dad's job, right? If there's any dads in the chat, I need to hear an amen. Can I hear an amen from the dads in the chat? All right. We got Chris on the right-hand side. He is down 2 points. Arjun on the left-hand side is really giving Chris a run for his money. 4 points to 2 right now. Now, these guys are very new. Do you see on the left-hand side, Arjun is at least hitting it 2 times each, maybe 3 times each. Whereas Chris on the right, it's a one shot, one hit, one hit, one hit. See it right there, one shot, hits it, one shot. He tried again, missed it. Okay, here we go. Here's the chat. Is there any in Kansas? Not yet, T-Bone. LOL saying hi. We got Anything Dirt showing the email. It's aahlconnect@gmail.com. Anything Dirt saying for anyone needing it. Hey, Anything Dirt, you're amazing. I appreciate you, bro, and I've seen you so many times in our chat. Costco saying these kids actually hit it hard. Yeah, and that's the difference because they've actually played against some pros. It's crazy how much better somebody gets playing one game with a pro. Like, you will see a massive difference. If you don't believe me, watch any of our Overthrow the Pro, is what we call it. We go out to a live event called Overthrow the Pro. And you'll see people start so slow, and then they start playing so much harder after they play me. We got Costco saying, you can't read a TV show, bub. Eggplant saying, amen, boy, dad, here. I got amen from Josh Russell. We got Anything Dirt saying, Josiah is 100% a noble-worthy knight. I know, 100% a noble-worthy knight. I agree, that's the thing. I was expecting her first sort of crush to be the dude that rides up on the Harley. You know, not that there's anything wrong with Harleys. But when it's like a 14-year-old running up on a Harley, there might be an issue. You see what I'm saying? And so I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to fight these guys off. But she found a guy that had good morals off day one. It's like I wasted all that for nothing. Here in Idaho, we have like lots of firearms, right? And we are excited for the day that someone tries to sneak into our house because we finally get to use those. Same thing with my daughter. I had my whole arsenal ready to rock, and it was wasted. All right, we got Drew saying, let's go, Arjun. Arjun on the left, up 6-3 right now. We got Putt Fun in the chat saying, it's a mango first, bro. 7-3. 7-3. Arjun takes the win, and that's it. It's a one and done. This is loser's bracket, right? That's it. Game over. You took the win. I'm sorry, bro. In the loser bracket, it's one game only. Yeah, for time's sake. Are you still in the bracket? Okay, who of you made it? Because I got two mallets to give away. So I might end up having to give you one. You've been here for quite a few weeks. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. You know what? Give me 1 second. You stay right here, right? Look pretty for a second. I'm gonna get you something. Stay right there. This kid has been coming here for a while now. I'm gonna give Arjun and Hunter a mallet. I'm gonna sign it. I'm also gonna give, oh my gosh, I could fake them out and give them a little tiny mallet. That'd be super funny. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. And then I'll whip out the big mallets. That's so fun. Don't tell him, bro. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Okay, here we go. Okay, you guys need to see something real quick. All right, here we go. Oh, I can't get it in my pocket. I'm failing so bad. All right. Okay, all right. Bro, you've seen my mallet, right? I got like an N on it, and it's got my padding on there. You want a mallet? I've got a mallet for you. And you too, bro, take a look at these. These right here are my very own American Air Hockey League logo on the bottom, the N on the top, the Nathan mallet. You each get one of these. You see, they actually said thank you. Plus, I'm just kidding. You each get an actual mallet. The problem is, I actually only have a pink and an orange one. Who gets the pink? They both want the pink? Okay, do you want me to sign it for you, too? I'm going to sign it on the inside. I'll give these guys a signature here. These guys are freaking out right now. Okay, Nathan Bust. Here we go. There you go, bro. Yeah, here we go. These guys, you're going to want to sand it one time only. You never sand a mallet once it's already broken in. Let me show you this. See how dirty this is? You want that. But you want to be flat. These things are brand new. They're very old, but they're brand new. They will crack if you drop them off the table. Don't drop them, they'll crack. All right, so you guys want to sand it for a while until it's nice and flat. Then you never sand it again. You probably shouldn't use these today because you see it, like feel that right there? It's got all the plastic pieces. You don't want to use these yet. They need to be broken in. All right, let's get these guys a signature here. Plus. There we go. All right, bro. Yeah, yeah. All right, these guys are so excited. And they got the little mini mallets. All right. All right, who's up next? Okay, don't use the mallet I just gave you, though. That's probably not going to play good. All right, is that theirs? You can try it, but it's going to be real sluggish. Yeah, you probably don't want to use it yet. All right. Chat, you saw these guys. I brought some extra mallets, and they got so excited because they've been coming for like a week or two. And so they were begging me for a mallet. All right. Is this the game? Hey, Josiah, is this the game? Is that the game that's happening right now? It's Arjun versus Hunter. All right, here we go. These guys are in it right now. Arjun versus Hunter, and then we're gonna go to the final bracket in just a little bit. We gotta finish up these games right here. I can't tell these kids apart. Oh, that's what Matt says. Well, bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. We got Drew saying, let's go Arjun. Oh, wait, here comes all the new chat. Here we go. Costco saying, yeah, W, putt. We got Papa saying Costco the baller is an idiot. Why are you calling him an idiot, bro? Be nice to him. We got, and maybe it's because I don't know the terminology. That's the best part. I just live in blissful ignorance. Matt saying pro air hockey is a joke. No one's making money as a pro air hockey player. Not yet, buddy. But it has been a pro sport for 52 years. And once this goes pro, like to the point where people are actually getting like, throwing money our way, like big sponsorships and such, then it won't be a joke. So I think it's only a joke until the money comes in. However, we're serious about it and we enjoy playing. And I do appreciate you being in the chat. Drew saying, how have you been, Nathan? I've been pretty good. I've been better, but I will say that like God's amazing. He's really carried me a long way. This last week was really, really rough, and I made it through, and I'm better for it. He's got a plan, man. All right, Anything Dirt saying, yeah, play a tourney with the mini ones only. Oh my gosh, we've done that with small mallets, and it hurts so bad. All right. Okay. I'm going to get you a ref right now. I don't know what happened to the ref right now. Bye, guys. Thank you for playing. Hey, Josiah, can somebody please ref that game? We need someone refing it. Okay. Oh, that's the game we're going to stream. Here we go. Guys, I'm sorry. Here we go. Camille is playing. Oh, gets a new guy over there. So we got two games happening at the same time. We got this game right over here, and that's Camille versus a brand new guy. I think Camille's going to win that one. This is going to be a fun one over here because these two kids both got a mallet from me, and they're both like weirdly excited. So let's watch some kids. Now, mind you, if whoever wins this game here moves on to the final bracket, whoever loses is fully out of today's tournament. It's a one-and-done game. But the small mallets, we've played with them before. Not the really, really tiny ones. We play with smaller mallets like that you get on like a little kid's air hockey table. It hurts so badly. So badly. You take one block from a person hitting hard. One, it fractures the mallet. Like they'd crack right away. Two, it hurts like crazy. But it's very fun. I once hit a small mallet inside of my big mallet, and I went up against a person for the $100, and I lifted up my mallet and exposed a tiny mallet, and I used that tiny mallet, and they laughed. They thought it was funny until I beat the kid with a small mallet. So, all right, Costco's saying, give the viewers what they want. For the playing with the small mallets? No, dude. They would immediately get hit into the goal, and then the arcade owner would not be happy with me chucking funny little mallets because they will actually fit in the goal. They're too small. If they were a mallet that was slightly bigger that wouldn't fit inside of the goal, sure, but they would go straight into the goal and jam it up. 1-0. These things are not easy to open. You have to have like a special key for it, and you have to spin it like 1,000 times. It's a big, giant pain in the butt. I've owned 7 air hockey tables, and I hated it when kids put stuff in there that they weren't supposed to. I was like the crotchety old man on the porch with the shotgun. All right, Costco say, just say that manga is lame and that cartoons are better. Oh, I see. That's what's happening. There's like an anime versus cartoon battle. I say I love anime, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and then everybody like cringes and dies because apparently that's a cartoon and not an anime. But I love that I can tick off both parties with one sentence, so I'm going to stick with it. Actually, there is an anime convention coming to town in a few months in Idaho, and we've been invited to play. They have us playing outside because of how loud air hockey is, so we're going to have a booth set up outside and having the air hockey tables running, let everyone play against us, possibly for the $100. I think we're going to actually probably up it and say whoever wins gets a few $100. And I've decided I'm going to dress up as Aang, the last air hockey vendor. Did that hurt anybody? I'm sorry. Knee slapper there. 5-0. Arjun is just kicking this kid's butt, like hard. What's this kid's name again? I keep forgetting names. I'm so bad with that. Hunter. Arjun versus Hunter. And Arjun 5-0 already. Hunter has it. Hunter with a cross, but it's missed. In the game behind me, it's tied up 2-2. I think this game will be over by then. I mean, to watch it. Arjun with a nice forehand, almost loses it. Oh, he hits it right wall. He gets it. Oh, see, that's the thing. Hunter could have jumped out there and stopped that puck, but he didn't. Papa Purple in the chat saying, I'm going to overthrow Nathan at the North Carolina State. I hope we actually, I hate playing my good friends. It sounds funny. I want to play casually. Emil is in the chat. He's in Florida. He's our resident Florida pro. And I don't want to play any of my good friends in North Carolina State. I want to be all people I barely know, so don't feel bad if I end up winning. It's going to be fun. But yeah, I'm going to see him in North Carolina State. That's June 12th through the 14th in Raleigh, North Carolina. I hope you guys go. We got Request the God in the chat saying, I got the kill on the left. He's actually up 5-0. So you're in a good spot. Eric Boy in the chat saying, Nathan looking younger today. Yeah, I'm behind the camera right this second. The JW saying, are you near Coeur d'Alene? We're about 7 hours from Coeur d'Alene. Great question, but no, that's like the top of Idaho. We're near Boise down here. Costco saying, that sounds fun, Nathan. Skinny Flo saying, yeah, little dude on the left is no joke. Little dude on the left is actually very, very new. And but you should watch him through the bracket. This is the start of the final bracket is right about to happen after I think 2 more games. Camille, you win that one? This kid's good, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, so Camille won his game. So Camille is fully in the bracket. Now it's going to be a game with Brooklyn versus. Oh, I think Brooklyn already took off. So I think Caden is auto in the finals as well. Right wall from Hunter, no good. Hunter trying to get 1 point on the board before getting skunked. Papa Purple in the chat. I love that guy. That's my buddy Emil. He visited. Oh, Hunter gets first blood for himself there. Okay, Papa Purple's Emil. He's from Florida. That dude came all the way out here from Florida to Idaho, stayed with us, played with us. We had so much fun. Also, the most respectful house guest in the entire world. Emil, you're going to laugh at this. One, because I know my mom is watching right now. And Emil, I know you're watching right now. So this is specifically for you. We're talking about doing an Idaho State tournament, a big open one. And my mom said, hey, Nathan, if anybody needs, if your house is full up of people, if people are going to be staying with your house, people can stay at my house too. And she said it'll be weird because they won't know me. There he goes, Arjun. Arjun with a 7-1 win. All right, next up is, let's see here. Who is next up? I'll just read this off while this next game gets set up, though. But I told my mom, I said, there's only one guy I would send your way because he was one of my house guests, and he was so amazing. And that's Emil. And I'm like, everybody wants to be at the party house, whatever, but I'm like, Mom, there's very few people I would pick to go to your house because they're that great, and it would be Emil. So I know, the rest of you are like, why is this guy talking about this? This is dumb. In the loser bracket, it's one and done only. One and done. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Don't lose your mallet, though. And hey, guys, put the mallets on the ground if you're not playing. Hey, yo. Put the mallets on the ground if you're not playing, because if they fall, they crack the table, and they get cracked themselves. So, like, these mallets, put them down here. Okay. All right. Who is up next? Let's go take a look, actually. I'm going to move this over here. Let's go look at the final, the bracket before the finals. So, basically, there's only a few people left. And then it goes to the final bracket where the pros come back in. This one's almost over right now. Now, it's hard to see here, but at the top here, we had Caden already win it. Caden right here is win this one. Who is that? Arjun? Arjun just won his. So Arjun is... Where are we? Arjun's down here. Hey, can you scroll up a tiny bit? Hey, Josiah. Can you scroll up a tiny bit so I can see the whole thing? All right, here we go. There we go. Camille is in the finals. He's going to move into the finals. I think that she already left. Brooklyn already left, right? Yeah. Josiah. Hey, Ayla, can you just let him know Brooklyn already left? So Caden auto wins his game here. Down here, we got December versus Britt. Let's see who's going to win that game. Whoever wins that game is moving on. And lastly is Arjun, and Arjun auto wins his game because Brooklyn already took off. So we only have one game left to go, and then we go into the final bracket. And the final bracket is going to have myself, Spec, Noel, Josiah, Camille, Caden, Arjun, and then whoever wins between Britt, December, and Christos. So we'll see who wins this one here. All right, let's go. We're going to watch a fun match right now while this other match happens because there's a few people that don't want to be on the stream. Hey, Noel.
Do you want to do a fun match real quick while they play their game? Against Caden, why not? Let's go. Okay, so we have a few people that are underage, so I'm not going to stream them on camera. And so while that's happening, we're going to do this game, and I'm going to read off a ton of chat. No, just a fun one. You want to do a quick fun, like, warm-up match? Let's do it. Okay, here comes all the chat. T-Bone's in the chat, Vanilla's in the chat saying pinball next. I want to show you guys a pinball. I just got to be careful not to, like, show anybody. Because the pinball room's really big, and some people haven't agreed to be on stream. And even though it's not illegal, I like to be respectful. But there's a ton of pinball machines here. I want to say, I don't want to exaggerate, I don't know, 10 to 15 of them, which is a lot. You usually go to places with like 1 or 2. All right, Brady in the chat, T-Bone. Sonny Macbeth saying, is your mom single? Because you want to be my daddy, huh? No, she is not. She is very happily married. Good question, though. Sonny saying, Costco saying, bro, Sonny. Papa Purple saying, I love that. Eric Boy saying, Nathan, face reveal. No, I'm not hiding, man. I just don't want to get in the way of the air hockey. Noel up 2 points. See, Caden here on the left-hand side, he's somewhat newer. It's so funny how we met. I donated a table to Boise State University. Caden started going to Boise State University and playing at that table, and he started challenging people for $100, which is funny because he didn't even know I existed. He didn't know we played in leagues out here. He didn't know he was playing on my table. And so when I went out there, I got to meet him, and by that point, when he started hearing that I was challenging him from afar, we never ended up playing for money. However, we've played many games now. He's pretty dang good. Out of, I would say, 5 games, he can beat me like 1 out of every 5 games, which I know sounds crazy. That's pretty dang good, saying is how most newbies, especially for the Overthrow the Pro, they don't beat me. It's been 2 years, and it's been easily a few hundred matches. I don't know how many. We haven't added them up. We did 100 matches in 1 weekend, so it was like, it's got to be a few thousand games that have been played without losing. And that's not just me, that's any of the pros here going against new people. 4-3. Caden getting some points on the table. Noel on the right-hand side. Papa's saying, we're adopted brothers from day one. I agree with that. Sonny's saying, I guess he was so bummed out that my mom's not single, that he had to leave. Sonny, stick around. I already answered your question, bro. Noel has it. Noel, nice cut there, 6-3. Costco saying, respect to Drew for respecting Nathan, for respecting people and their privacy. Drew saying, respect to you for respecting people and their privacy. I wish I put it in that order. I missed it. I'm sorry. You set it up for a perfect joke. All right. Is it game over? Noel with the setup. Caden in a bad spot right now. Noel, he has been practicing. He's the most recent player to be out of state for an air hockey tournament. I was in California a week ago, but not for a tournament. Noel was in Texas a few weeks ago for the Texas State Tournament, and he actually did a lot better than what he was expected. 7-4 beats Caden now. Go game 2. Okay, 1-0, do it. And then we'll start the final bracket, because the final bracket can start right after this game here. Just go one more. Yeah, go one more. Go for it. No, we just can't stream that table over there because there's a minor on the table. And so, since we can't screen that, you guys are eye candy right now. You're eye candy. That's all you are. How do you feel about that? He says he feels pretty good. All right, these guys, show them your good side. I'm just kidding. They understand the assignment. We got Sonny saying, okay, anything Dirt saying, so does Ayla actually like Josiah? Oh, like. Oh my gosh, anything Dirt. You put the second like in there. I would have to say yes to that question. Yes to your like question. She really does. And I say he treats her really good, and I think he likes her back. But they're both very young, and they both know that they can't date yet. So it's sort of like Romeo and Juliet, where it's sort of a forbidden love that everybody's very aware of. Drew saying 100%. Costco said, we gotta have some fun in the chat. I love it. Eggplant saying, did you get the box seats to a Boise State football game for donating the table? No. They actually were sort of nervous that people wouldn't like it. It took about a year. I had to fill out paperwork. I waited, and they were like, why do you want to give it to us? I'm like, I'm donating so people can play. They have a room full of billiards tables, like pool, right? And they have like, I don't know, 10 pool tables in this one giant room. And I said, I would love for the air hockey to be in that same room. It would be great. And so it took a while. They finally built up trust, and they said, okay, go ahead. I donated it. They said, thank you. At the start, they said, hey, if you donate something, you can't take it back. And I said, that's no problem. And they said, well, actually, later on, they're like, hey, if we don't want it, can you take it back? And I said, sure, I don't care. It's an air hockey table. Like, these things are great. It's a good table. And they ended up really liking it, obviously, and people are playing that. Now they're building clubs at Boise State. I really want to get them a second table, because one table, you can't really do a tournament with one table only. Great question, by the way. Box seats would be sweet. Actually, all I really want from Boise State is the use of their arena for one big air hockey tournament. I know it's a bit to ask. Like they have a beautiful arena. 4-4. Caden was in the lead. All right, who is up now? Here we go. Is it Christos? Okay, we got the this is the last game in Group A here. Okay, sorry guys, your eye candy's going away. I'm sorry, eye candy's done. Here we go. We got Christos versus Britt. This is a one and done match here. One game only. Whoever wins this, it goes in the final bracket. Whoever loses is fully out for today. So on the left, we got Brittany. What's that? Yeah, I'll show you how. Oh, no, just hit the button. It's already been reset. There you go. Now it's on. Okay. Arjun's so happy. This kid over here, he made it to the final, so he's excited. All right. So the way that we do these tournaments is we have easy people go against easy people, like newbies go against newbies, and pros go against pros. And then 4 of the pros go to the final bracket, 4 of the noobs go to the final bracket. And so that way they don't just get wrecked right off the bat, but they can then try their mettle against a pro. We think that they like that a lot more. They said they like that. They don't want to just get destroyed right off the bat. All right, Christos in the right-hand side, 1-0. Oh, 2-0 now. He's excited about this. Cosco's saying, you know how Romeo and Juliet ends, right? I know. I do know. They're dumb. A little bit of communication would have fixed that relationship. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of relationship. I wish I had been Romeo and Juliet's therapist. That's from my heart. Anything Dirt saying, because Josiah is absolutely W-man. The JW saying, ever play bubble hockey? I have only, no, I don't even think I did. I've seen it in like 4 or 5 arcades. There's this place I go to. I'm a secret member of the Secret Arcade Society that has a warehouse somewhere unbeknownst to many people. And they have like, I don't remember how many, 300 arcade cabinets. And they open up like once a month, and you have to get the special invite. And they have bubble hockey. I will play it next time. It's so fun. Bubble hockey is like a quarter of the size of an air hockey table, and it has a bubble over the top of like a big plastic bubble. And it's like hockey. This little puck and these little dudes. It's like foosball, but hockey with a dome over the top of it. Super fun. Eggplant saying, why stop there? Go for the blue football field. They do outdoor ice hockey. Why not air hockey? Outdoor air hockey is okay, as long as there's 0 humidity. These tables are basically bulletproof, except for humidity or water or anything like that. So I would totally go for the outdoor one as well. I will say it's very fun playing outside. I used to have a table that had wheels on it. Like I bought it, it had wheels on it. It came with the feet, but also had wheels on it. So I would roll that thing out to the side of the road just to see if my neighbors would want to play. And it was super fun playing outside. I will say the glare off the table is not great. The JW saying Speakeasy Arcade. Actually, speaking of which, Speed, like I Show Speed, he was in town it was a bit ago, like a year ago now. And he was doing this big tour. And we didn't know about it until the last second, like the morning of. And we found his RV, which is kind of insane. I took the day off of work, and we went out there, and we brought the table to him on wheels in a trailer and a generator to run it. And he didn't hear us. Like we were outside. I had the whole crowd cheering, and we ended up streaming just at a park. We went out to this park, and we're streaming from a park, and we missed him. Like he did a walkthrough, and we missed him. But we found his trailer and all that. I'm so bummed because that would have been absolutely crazy. I think Speed would have taken us up on it. It's the fastest table sport. His name is Speed. It would have been very fun to beat him live in front of everybody. So Speed, if you're watching this, which I know you're not, you're too cool for that crap. I want you to know you've been challenged, my friend. Let's see if you really are the fastest. 5-5 right now. This game got way closer. I mean, Christos was like in an easy lead. And Britt now is taking that back, tying it up 5-5. She does a very light block. She doesn't hit it back. I think that her tactic here is just to be defensive. You can tell these are like the new bracket. You can tell that she's playing very lightly. I guess just hoping that Christos scores on himself. It's a what do they say? What do they say? Dodgeball. It's a crazy shot caught. Like, let's see if it works. I don't know. You guys want to correct me. What did he say in dodgeball? It's a wild try. I don't know what he says. Britt has it on the line now. She goes for the shot, almost scores it herself. Christos with a nice straight. He's hitting it so light. You guys see the difference between how these guys are hitting it? They're hitting it very lightly. They're not setting up the shots. How many shots has Christos missed? Mind you, this is his first tournament ever. But count how many shots he misses starting right now. Okay, that's one shot he misses. That was a good shot. That was it. Okay. It's match point to 1. Okay. Brittany with the forehand. If Brittany gets this next goal, it'll tie it up 6-6. That would be really fun to see. Can she tie it up? She goes for the straight. She ties it up 6-6. Okay, here we go. Show me. Now we got bold strategy, Cotton. Thanks, you guys. I see that in the chat now. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. I know. Let's see if it pays off for Britt. Does she? Ah, she takes the win. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Britt takes the win. 1 and done. That's it. Now it goes to the finals. Like, yeah. So that's it. It was 1 and done. You did it. You don't seem very excited about that, but I mean, you did it. No, there's one more bracket. All right, so Arjun, you're in the final bracket. She's in the final bracket. Christos, not in the final bracket. If your name has an orange next to it in that final right side, you've made it in. You're in. No. Go talk to Josiah. He'll show you the final bracket. All right, guys, so the final bracket's being made right this second. The 8 people that made it in, myself, Noel, Spec, Josiah, sort of expected, right? Caden, he's also expected to have made it in there, except for the fact that he was in Group B. He actually showed up late. Actually, we're doing a big tournament right now. Right here, if you see it right here. Every week. Leftover pizza. Awesome. Hey, jump on that table really fast. Can these guys steal a table for 1 second? You guys can do like one game maybe over here. Okay. I don't ever like kicking people off the table. This guy comes up with his daughter, and it's perfect time because we're like in the middle of games here. All right. So the 4 people from Group B is Caden. We got Brittany, Arjun, and lastly, who else made it in the finals? Josiah, Arjun, Camille. That's right, Camille made it in. So that's the finals. We have our game already up. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go take a look at the bracket, and you guys can follow along with me. Here we go. This is when I like it the most. Now, it's really hard to explain. Wow, look at that. What did he do? He broke it. He broke it so hard. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. I'm actually going to show you guys this like legit. I'm going to like be good about it. And yeah. Oh, you against me? That's me. I guess someone's against me and they're like, oh no. Okay, let's get this nice and squared away. Let's take a look here. Here we go. Chat, you ready for a nice explanation? Here we go. Bracket. It's going to be me versus Brittany first. Caden versus Josiah. Peter versus Arjun. Camille versus Noel. Who wins moves over here. Whoever loses drops down to the loser bracket. Everybody has 2 lives. Double elimination. I hope that you're all ready for this. I'm going to be playing Brittany right now. Here, I'm going to set up. Hey, I'm ready to go against Britt right now. We can dive right into that game. All right, are you ready? Let's do it. Yeah, first. It's best 2 out of 3 now because it's a new bracket. She asked to play on that side. I have no problem with that. She thinks that side's lucky. We will see if she is correct. Is that side lucky, chat? Let me know. Okay, let me get this camera set up here for you. I hope that's a good angle there. All right, here we go, chat. I'm not going to be able to read the chat for 1 second. I'm going to go in. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Can you ref us? That'd be great. All right. Here we go. Okay, I'm going against Brittany. She is very new, guys, so give her a little bit of grace. It's best 2 out of 3. She's very, very new. She's super fun, though. This guy. Good luck. And have fun. All right, here we go. All right, point number 1. I don't want to beat her too bad. I want to be nice. But she's like I said, she's very, very new. Yeah, so I don't think I've ever played her before, but yeah. So this is what it looks like when you see like when one of you guys are like, I'm gonna win. She won in her bracket. Okay, so she out of the new players that have come in, she's better than most of the new players that came in and some experienced players, right? But it's very different when you play against like an actual pro player. Yeah, when she's blocking all the way back, it's gonna make it very hard. See that? One shot, she misses it, and that's basically a point for me, right? So she now has another shot. She better make this work. She hit it too slow. Now it's mine, right? Ooh, I missed that cross. Okay, I like where she's blocking right now. Nice cut there, 6-0. Game one's almost over. Okay, I blocked that. I mean, she blocked that. That was good. Okay, here we go. Oh, I tried for the right wall over, but that was no good. Let's go for the cut. Cut was blocked. Cross? Yeah, the cross is open. Okay, here we go. I missed it. Oh, did you see that shot? That was crazy. It's best 2 out of 3 though. And if you lose this, you're in the loser bracket. You're not fully out or anything. Okay. If you would like to, you can play on this side again if you would like to. If you would like to, you can stay on this side if you would like. It's up to you. We're still playing. It's best 2 out of 3. Okay, she wants to go back to that side. She wants that side. I'm going to let her have it. Yeah, normally we switch sides because sometimes one side of the table will play a little different than the other. But if she wants to keep the side, I'm totally fine with that. All right, you ready? No, have fun. Okay, she's like, I'm ready to lose. All right. That last shot though was cool because I sort of dragged it like that. Yeah, it was like a dragon shot. That's what we call it when you drag it and shoot it. All right, Brittany, 1-0. I'm in the lead now. So the shot that she does is very straight and slow. So like it's easily blocked. Yeah, like that shot there, she's not hitting it with like a whole mess of force. She needs to hit that thing harder. Brittany, hit it hard. Smack it. There you go. Yeah, she needs to hit it. Do you see how she's holding it, chat? Instead of holding it like this, she needs to hold it like we're doing so we can slow it down and stop it. So, all right, I'm gonna give her 1 point. I feel kind of guilty. Okay, here we go. Okay. Get a point. I want you to get one. You got this. There you go. Okay. She wants one more. Okay, I'll give her 2 points. She gotta earn it though. You gotta earn it. You gotta hit that shot. All right. See, this might be a tiny piece of the problem. Oh no. See, chat, if you're not aiming, you're doing the opponent a favor. Okay, now we got a game. Here we go. Yeah. 6-2 now. You get more points when you 7-0 somebody like the metrics, I believe. But I don't care. You're so fun. I really appreciate you being here and repping and stuff. So don't be disheartened. I've played for a long, long time. Yeah. She thinks that. Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. You don't want to hold it like this because you're stopped by your elbow. You're not hitting it hard enough. You want to hold it like this and smash it. Oh, that's true. They have some flat mallets too. You might want to try a flat mallet because maybe your nails won't matter so much. Yeah. All right. We got next up is Arjun versus Peter Kai. That's Spec versus Arjun. Okay, Arjun. This is the number 1. I want you to crush him. Okay? I don't want to play him. I need you to beat him for me. Okay, bro? Okay. Kick his butt. Kick his butt. Can you ref their game? Would you mind? And thank you, bro. All right. I'm back at chat. Okay. Arjun is brand new. He's going against Peter Kai, who's not new. Peter Kai's the number 1 currently in the American Air Hockey League. I play him tomorrow in a big match. So just tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to look way better. You're going to see names, scores, and slow motion replays. Today's just a fun fun stream here. The JW in the chat saying did not expect to hang around this long. JW, you are the man. I appreciate you hanging around. Daniel Werner saying I'm concerned about Spec being on steroids. I don't think so, but he is a power lifter. Although he sort of hung that up, and now he's a fisherman. It's a weird transition from like lifting really heavy weights and walking across like an area to standing out in the water with his little waders on and catching fish. 4-0. Spec trying to show off that he's, that I'm not the only one that can 7-0 a noob here. This bracket's going very quick. So whoever wins this game here is going to be going up against Camille or Noel, depending on who wins that game. It will probably be Noel. And Josiah is going to be playing against Caden. I'm very excited about that. I'm hoping Caden wins because I do not want to play against Josiah again. He's stinking good. All right. Arjun with a nice stop there. I don't know if you can see his leg span, but this kid, look at his leg span. He is like, I don't know if that's good for, if you're tall, doing that like spread leg idea is good if you're tall because then it shortens. Oh! So I'm just rubbing it in Spec right now. So Spec's laughing because he shouldn't have let that shot through. Costco saying, yeah, but she's not me though. Like, what are you guys talking about? She has the wind in her favor. Seedling saying, where's Chance? We need some of those generational comebacks. Chance has a job that he's been working at like crazy. He's coming out to play tomorrow. So game 1 already over. Spec with the win. Chance is coming out tomorrow. He challenged me. So if I beat him, I believe I become #1 in the American Air Hockey League with enough points. So we'll see if I can play both games. I'm playing against him tomorrow for sure. Oh, Spec scores on himself. Oh man, this guy's making all pros look bad. Cut there. Now 1-1. The JW is saying, kidding. She might score on herself before she scores an open shot. I know that's hard to see, and I hate to show that, but sometimes like people watch this and they go, I can easily win at air hockey against the pros. And they don't realize it's hard enough just aiming the dang puck, let alone aiming it accurately, hitting it hard, hitting it deceptively, and not having it be blocked by a pro player. So a lot of these people are like, I can beat these guys. I'm not so sure. Remember, Arjun was one of the finalists in his bracket. Out of the 8 people that joined his bracket, he was top 4 of the 8, so he's in the top half. And if he loses this game, I believe that he's going to be playing. Actually, I'm going to look at the bracket. I believe if he loses this game, he's going to be up against. It's either he's going to be up against Brittany or he'll be up against one of the others. I can't see the brackets. We got Cons Prods in the chat saying hi. Tina saying, what state are you in? We're all over the place, but we do a weekly on this stream every Sunday here in Nampa, Idaho. So we're in Idaho. But they do weekly streams. We're all connected together. North Carolina, Texas, Illinois, Rhode Island, Colorado, Florida, all over the place. Eggplant saying powerlifter to fisherman, one-ups my bowler to MMA rep. All right, game over already, almost before it started. Now the next game is going to be Camille versus Noel, or Caden versus... oh, these guys are on the side table here. That's what's happening. We need to steal that table back in a second. Hey, Noel. Would you be able to get that table back? I was hoping that they would just play one game. Would you let them know that we need to steal it back now? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I feel bad. We're going to steal a table from a cool little kid and a parent. So we're going to steal that table back from them. We have all these signs up here. Jeremy has it to where we announce there's a free tournament every single week here at Jeremy's Arcade. $5 to get in the door for just to use the arcade in general, but then that pays for your air hockey. So free. I don't know. Is that free? I think so. We got the JW said, is this an official league? As it scores a rank somewhere, or is it local? No, it's like all over. It is ranked. We also have world ranks. So like I'm 26, I believe, currently in the world. And I beat Spec for that, so he's like number 27 right now currently. All right, thank you guys so much. Thank you. All right, so we have Josiah versus Caden and Camille versus Noel. That's going to be a fun. Both of these are going to be fun matches. Caden, you're up right here. I think that we'll stream the Caden versus Josiah because Caden once in a while can pull off a win against Josiah. Caden, get serious. Hands out of pocket. Win this game so you and I can play. You're playing Josiah.
Okay. He's getting serious. See, he like challenges himself sometimes. Caden will like play without his glasses on or leave his hand in his pocket, but now he knows he's playing Josiah, and he's never beat Josiah in a tournament. Now he's taking it up a whole nother level. All right, here we go. Oh, he's using the flat top against Josiah. Hey, you might want to have your other mallet ready just in case. That's a smart thing to do. Okay. All right, here we go. They were saying that Spec was aimbotting. Spec, they said you were aimbotting. He just walked by me and I let him know. All right, here we go. And here comes the face-off. Now, every single time, that kid on the right-hand side, that's Josiah. He's the number 3 in the American Air Hockey League, number 40 in the world. Ooh, I got that. That's me. I got the puck. He has won so many big tournaments recently. He's only 16 years old. He just turned 16. At 15, he was even, or no, he was 14 for a split second. He was number 2 in the American Air Hockey League before Spec took that from him and then later took number 1. So who are you rooting for right now? Are you rooting for Sensei Caden on the left-hand side, who has never won a tournament yet? Right wall over. Nice shot against Josiah. This is best 2 out of 2. But he seems to give Josiah a lot of trouble because he plays so aggressively. Josiah now ties up 1-1. Josiah gets a steal. Caden really flubbed that and gave away possession, which is basically going to be a goal for Josiah. Let's see if Josiah turns it around. Another left wall. Another left wall. And gets the goal. So that's what happens, guys. Caden flubbed that puck. It was on his side and he accidentally messed up the serve. Josiah got it, and Josiah scores a goal. And right there, Josiah stole it, and Josiah scores a goal on the 2. Possession is everything in air hockey. Post 614 saying the Spec is aimbotting. Snow Monster saying blue shirt. We got Costco saying which sport translates the most into air hockey? It's hard. I don't know if it's a sport, but chess. Every time a pro, I know this doesn't sound like I'm lying. But if you ask any pro air hockey player what air hockey is with only one word, and they did this, they went through like a whole tournament one time with a camera and asked them, and most of the players said chess because it's constantly trying to figure out or Rochambeau is a good example of trying to figure out what shot your opponent's going to do, reading them, and being deceitful. And chess is a lot of being deceitful, trying to hide what you're trying to do, what your plans are, and putting them in sticky situations. And Josiah at 6-4 right now. Pascal saying go Caden. We got Shane Miles saying maximum tune in the background. I know there's like a whole lot of background data. Oh, I thought that was a score from Josiah, but Caden gets it. If Caden gets one more, it'll tie it up 6-6. Caden biffs it at a pivotal moment. Okay, Caden has it. Does it go? He does. It's 6-6. Show me. Is Josiah going to be brought down by Caden? And Caden with the charge. Josiah takes game number 1 and goes to game number 2. Get the chat. Get the 6-7 to the chat. Guys, quick, I'll read off as many as I possibly can before they start playing. Get something in the chat quick. Costco saying go Caden. Daniel saying go Josiah. Dang it. Post saying go guy with the glasses. Eclipse saying look at those guys playing that racing game. They smooth with it. Daniel saying it's kind of like NASCAR. That game is called Maximum Tune. 6 off. Midnight Maximum Tune. I thought you were talking about like something else, but you were talking about the audio. You're talking about the game. Costco's saying, what's y'all's chess rating? Mine is literally so bad, I don't even want to talk about it. I just started playing competitively, like online, like chess.com. And you start with 500 ELO points, and I have like still I finally earned back to 500. I was in the hole. I finally am at 500, which is so bad. And at the 3-minute like speed game, I have like 300. I am so bad. I can beat most normies like around me, but not on that site. Okay, 3-2. Josiah up by only 1 point. Costco saying, Eclipse saying, I think it's initial D. Yes, initial D. I heard it called that. I don't see it say that on it. I don't see initial D anywhere on there, but yes, I've heard people call it initial D. I'm really bad with the names of all these games. The arcade owner, he loves games that are like Japanese games. He thinks they're super cool, so there's a lot of those too. Oh, I almost stopped. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Eggplant with a 6-7. The JW in the chat. Costco saying would legitimately be down to train you in chess, Nathan, if you're interested, of course. Oh my gosh, yes. The question is timing, but I would love to. I don't want to. I I don't want to spill all the tea, but I legit kept my wife awake last night a little bit on accident, swearing out loud when I was playing and like stupidly hanging my green like 18 times. Like, I don't know. I tell it to her so much, and I'm like, Jessica, you made me really stupid, man. Like, I feel so dumb when I'm playing chess for all the mistakes I made. I feel like I'm not generally a dumb person, but in that game, I am as dumb as you get. But I try. And my wife would say to me, whenever I do something dumb, my wife says, at least you're cute. That's what my wife says. So, okay, look at this game here. Josiah on a rampage, made the shots, but Caden keeping his own and ties it up 5-5 with that beautiful forehand on the line. And Caden lets one slip through. Now 5-6. Does Caden tie it up? Are we gonna have another 6-6 game? Caden stops it. Another forehand, another right wall. It's just a crazy fast game. Oh no! And then Josiah takes the W. I really had hoped. I had hoped. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to beat him. Oh no! I know, but hey, that was good. That was a fun game. I know you let go of it one time and he got the goal, and I was like, oh, that's it. And that ended 6-6. So if you had it, oh. All right, who's up next? We got up next. I'm over here taking a sneak peek at the roster here. Caden versus Josiah. It just happened. We can look at the. We can look. You're still in. You'll have to take a look. All right, we got. This is the game. I don't know which game this is. Is this game number 1 or 2? I don't know. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna go find out. Is this game 1 or 2? Game 2. Who won the first one? What? Who won the first one? Noel. Okay, so this is game number 2. Noel won the first one, 6-7. And now we're in game 2, and it's 3-3. Oh, 4-3. Camille is now here. Here's the thing. Camille is actually the arcade owner's son. He does not play with us often, but when he does play, he does this like fencing move. Watch his like shoulders when he hits it. His left hand isn't even on the table, and he just goes for these punch shots, but they sometimes work. Generally, it's not the way you want to play. So this is sort of what you'd expect with a pro player versus a person who has experience but not playing pros. So guy on the left is actually a pro player. Oh, they need to stand it. Other side, yeah. So yeah, so you see that puck stopped floating? It's because it was a high spot on it. It got like dinged up. So, what's that? Yeah, every single Sunday night we do a tournament and we stream it. And so it's on YouTube right now. We'll be done as soon as that bracket up there fills out. So it'll probably be like... Not in this bracket because it's already full. Yeah, next week. Oh yeah, and if you guys want the soda on that table, grab a soda or a water bottle for free. But there's a bracket filling out, and so when that fills out, once it's done, this will be open back up for you guys. Yeah, and I'll play you later if you want to play a pro. Sorry, some people walked up to like, hey, is this an air hockey night? Like they saw the people here, so I had to explain it to them real quick. Okay, what's the score? Okay, I missed it. Camille is up 6-5 right now. It looks like I'm looking at the refs' hands here. The table's on his double scores, and so that's why we have the refs, because the tables will double score. You guys have seen that a lot with these tables. Noel goes, if he gets this, it'll tie it up 1-1. Noel now taking his time, slowing it down. Now it's 6-6. Show me if Noel gets one more goal. Oh, it's 6-5. It's not show me. The ref just yelled at me and looked at me. Sorry, it's 6-5. Camille needs 1 goal to win this. Noel needs 2 goals to win this. Noel has it. Noel with the cut. If Noel wins this, Camille goes to loser bracket. If Camille wins this, it goes to game number 3. If he wins that one, he would stay in the winner's bracket and go up against Peter Kai. Whoever wins this against Peter Kai. Okay, now we gotta show me. 6-6. Who's gonna win? Oh, Camille takes a win off of Noel. That is very unexpected. Very unexpected. Noel taking a second to breathe it out. We got Camille really excited about that one over here, talking to his buddies over here. Very fun. All right. Noel coming back over right now. Getting ready for game number 3. Who's going to win this one? I really expected Noel to take the win, especially because he plays against a lot of people. And Camille doesn't. In fact, Camille wasn't even sure if he wanted to play today. He's like, yeah, I guess I could join a tournament. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right, game number 3. Let me know in the chat who you're rooting for. All right, let me read the chat here. Costco with the chess thing would legitimately be down and train you. That's right with the chess thing. Costco saying chess can become so simple with the right teacher.
I would really appreciate it. I am the worst. And I'll make a move that I feel so good. I was playing against this one kid. He's like the chess champ for his age bracket in Idaho. And I did this move, and I thought it was really good. And he even said, he was like, wow, good move. I didn't know he was saying it sarcastically, and then he took out my queen. Like he forked my queen to my king, right? And I lost my queen. And I got so mad, I just was like, I'm out. Like I thought he was being genuine and being nice, saying like that was a good move. Then I realized that I had done such a dumb move that this kid was being like a jerk about it. And I'm like, all right, I ain't playing. I'm not gonna play with a jerk. Like, I don't mind playing and losing a whole bunch, but if someone's a jerk about it, we're out. I'm outie. Oh, okay, Noel's up 4-2 now. We got Guan in the chat. Watto in the chat saying hi. We got Goopy Soupy back. We got the JW saying, is Camille a fencer? You would think so. So, do you see how Noel has his hand on the table? That's the way you want to do it. But watch Camille on the left-hand side. His hand is on the table. He should be bracing himself. It's usually a really bad tactic. He just happens to hit it fast and accurately, but that's not good enough. You also have to be deceitful, and Noel has that deceit on his side. That shot right there looked like it was going to be a right wall. Try to guess what shot Noel's going to do right before he hits it. In your mind, is guess. It's going to be straight or it's going to be a right wall. And that one was a cross. 5-2. He's crushing him now. 5-3. We got Mario saying 6-7. We got Jars in the chat saying better than any Major League score I've ever seen. Hey man, we appreciate you. If you think this is good though, this is a fun screw around stream on a Sunday with a cell phone. Tomorrow is like the legit stream where we have slow motion replays. We have your chat on the camera. Like there's these big TVs that have your chat live right near the players. So the players, while they're playing, see your comments come in. It's highly distracting, especially when like a donation comes in. I'm not saying that to try to get donations. You haven't heard me even ask about donations this entire stream. But when they do come in, it's like a bright orange banner, or red banner, or whatever color it is for whatever denomination. And it's like, it definitely pulls your eyes away. I've definitely lost like shots because a banner got pulled up. Noel takes the win 7-4 against Camille as sort of expected. Camille took a nice lead there, so Camille is still in it. He's just now in the loser bracket. Let's bounce over to Caden versus Hunter. Oh wait, this is just a fun game. Hunter's out of this bracket. All right, we need a game. What's the game? The game should be. I thought she was out. Oh, she's not out. Did she leave? Oh no. I'm gonna go look for her. Are you sure she left? Okay. All right, then it's Origin versus Camille, which is gonna be happening in just 1 second, and myself versus Josiah. So you're gonna be watching the me versus Josiah game again. I beat him earlier today. Is he gonna beat me again? I don't know. I'm nervous because usually when I beat him once, he plays way harder second time. All right. Okay, it's me versus Josiah. I think we're on this table here, yeah? Okay. All right. Let's get the next game a-rolling. I need some help here. Who we got? Arjun versus Camille. Yeah, we're up. Ayla, can you help and get the Arjun versus Camille game going? Camille, you're up. Yeah. Arjun, you're up right over there. And then it's me versus Josiah right here. All right, I'm gonna pass my microphone over to Mr. Speck. Be nice to him, chat. He's pretty awesome. Why is there not in this? You see this mess? I get that Speck had it for 1 second. That boy. Okay, I'm gonna pull this through my shirt like a freak bag. You guys see how I do this when I'm playing? I have to have like my shirt so the cable doesn't get in the way. All right.
What's up, guys? Is Camille a fencer? I don't know. Caden is so nonchalant. All right, guys, looks like this game is about to get started here. Let me put down this tablet. Let me clip on the microphone. All right, guys. Looks like we're here once again. Me commentating. This is Speck. And Nathan Josiah playing once again in the final bracket. Will the outcomes be different? Can Josiah take this? This is his second life against Nathan. But Nathan already starts off with 1 point. Nathan with the forehand. Oh my goodness, what a garbage play from Nathan. Josiah scores it himself, and Nathan launches my puck into the party room. You charged, and it hit your eyeball. Anyway, I want to stand up here for a second. But hey, looks like Nathan is just going to play a little slower. Just like last time. Still 0-2, now 1-2. 1-2 right now, and now Nathan trying to go for a little bit of a chaos moment. Nice right or left wall over. Beautiful left wall over right there. Nice cut there from Josiah. Josiah bringing it back now, but Nathan putting the pressure on Josiah as well. 2-3, so it's not far off. We're still neck and neck in the race here. Now we're tied up. 3-3 right now. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's 3-5. I didn't see Ayla's Pinky. She's the scorekeeper and ref for this game. But it is now 3-5. Looks like Josiah is more in the hole than I thought. But in any case, Josiah can still come back if he plays right. Oh, I don't think so anymore. 7-3. 7-3 for Nathan. Guys, leave it in the comments who you think will win. Give me a number 6 for Nathan. Give me a number 7 for Josiah. Oh, look at that. False start from Josiah. Guys in the chat right now, 6 for Nathan, or Josiah, 7. Vote in the comment section right now. Is Nathan gonna win? Comment 6. Is Josiah gonna win? Comment 7. Ooh. What's the score? All right. Looks like we got scoring. Guys, I got to stop commentating for a while for scoring. Nice charge there from Josiah. 1-2 right now. Nathan looking stronger than usual. He's playing a little slower against Josiah, but Josiah wants to go fast, fast, fast like that. I can't even commentate as fast as Josiah plays. 1-3. Can Josiah actually take one game off Nathan? He has done it before, but Nathan is looking to win both games in a row. Interesting prediction. All right, guys. Looks like it is 1-4. Josiah on fire. There we go. 2-4. Oh, a little bit of a transition Kangol there. Can Nathan get this? He does. Gets the right wall over. It is 3-4. The comeback. Nathan is unreal right now. Josiah doing his all. Now Nathan screams out in pain. 3-5. Let's see. Oh, beautiful down the middle shot from Nathan. 4-5. Oh, a little bit of a trick shot there from Josiah. Left wall over. 4-6. We've been here before. Oh, Josiah almost saves it. All right. It's like game's back in play. Josiah going for the left wall. Oh, Nathan with his own right wall. Grabs Josiah off guard. Nice little trick shot there. Oh no! Oh no! It's game point, game point! Joe Amiga moment. Oh, Josiah gets it. That was clean. That was clean. Six, 7. One for the record books. Okay, yeah. Who won the first game? Okay, so that's 2 games for Camille. Okay, then they're done then. All right, guys. We are in a freaking game right now, guys. Both these players going ham on the table. There's so much power within these 2 players. Josiah starts off 1-0. Nathan looking more angrier as time goes on. Oh no! Josiah just scored on himself. We can't escape the 6-7. Of course, we can't escape anything. 6-7 is engraved into air hockey. It is the score. Win by 7, lose by 6. Oh, here we go. It's 2-2. Beautiful block there from Nathan. Nathan takes it on the diamond drift, goes to the cut shot. He fumbles it. Josiah tries to catch on to the opening. Nathan gave out, but oh, Nathan hits it around the world. Puck goes in and out, right under a game. I hope we don't lose that puck. That is my puck. That is my puck. I don't want to lose it. Not now, at least. Oh, my goodness. That's my puck. Don't lose my puck. All right. Can Nathan get this count? Oh no, another self-score from Josiah. Josiah with a beautiful rough ball over. 3-3 right now. This is tie game on game number 3. This is the last game that's played. They've been here right once before. Can someone win? There we go. 4-3 now. Nathan with a beautiful cross. Josiah trying to hit that cut shot as much as he can before Nathan gets wise to it, or maybe he's just doing that cut shot to get him over. I think it hit Josiah's hand or something. Like I was saying, I think Josiah's taking that off goal on the cut side. Oh, beautiful left fall over from Nathan. 5-3. Nathan just bringing this game home right about now. 2 more points before this is all over. If you can't see it right now, I'm seeing it. Nathan's pinky is like shaking. Timeout. Josiah jumps around just for a timeout. They're bringing the crowd that puck. Yeah. Bring your own puck, dude. The puck we were playing with at the arcade, it got shot under a game and we can't retrieve it. So one of us has to bring a backup puck for those kind of situations. Anyway, Josiah taking it slower now. Goes for the cross. Beautiful cross right there. 4-5. Is Josiah gonna win? Oh, in and out. In and out once again. That could have been a 6-point, but the puck said, I just didn't feel like going in today. That's how I feel like when I'm at work. I just don't want to feel like going in. Ooh, there we go. Tied up once again. 5-5. The comeback king. Comeback king shows up once more. Oh, double wall. Nathan taking the stance. The crowd here goes saying, go Nathan. Oh, right wall over. 6-6. Here we go. Nice block there from Nathan, and Nathan gets the possession. Josiah on his toes with his defensive tactic. He goes to the left all over, misses, gets the possession back. Nice off goal there from Nathan, but Nathan loses possession off the off goal. And now he hits the left all over, gets blocked, and now Nathan loses on Josiah's cross. Oh my goodness.
The kid, I told you, he waits till the final bracket. I'm not out yet. I'm in the loser bracket though. Beats me by 1 stupid point. It was that jungle. He even tapped his rail again. He seems to get those on me a lot. The like charge that turns into a jungle shot. We call it a jungle or garbage shot is basically you'll notice that we do a lot of straights or one bank. When it hits like 2 times, wow, that thing couldn't even stay on the table for that. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, it's me, Camille. All right, I guess I'm up already again versus Camille. So, but and he charged, and it was a double wall went to my goal, and even he saw that. But man, he's such a good player. Earlier, I had him beat pretty heavily. Okay, I'm gonna play against Camille while on the mic. Okay, guys, because Spec is running around gallivanting, probably talking to strangers or something. He's got no parents around, no one to watch him. All right, loser bracket. It's 1 and done. I better beat this guy. Camille, we're up. Here we go. I have to put my mic through my shirt so it doesn't get in the way. Here we go. All right, we need a ref for this game here. Josiah, you won, we got a ref. All right, here we go. Me versus Camille. Whoever wins this game moves on. It's also gonna be. Let's do it. We can play on that table too, it doesn't matter to me. All right, it's 1 and done, right? Woo! Okay, Camille, let's do it. You don't know to tap the mallet? Okay. All right, here we go, and I have to commentate. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, Josiah didn't even give it 1 second. He needs to read the rules about how to do that. Yeah, he's gonna be weak to the cut. A lot of his shots are gonna be straight, so I need to come up with here. Oh, he got me on a 1-2. And I got him on a garbage. See, that was a garbage shot. That was like an unintended shot. Oh my God! Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I know what I'm messing with then. Yeah, he's always gonna juke that way. Okay. All right, 1 block. Oh. Oh my God! What's happened to me, chat? I'm selling out. Apparently, they'll lock in. Apparently, is it? Oh no. All right. Can I sand it? You guys see that? I want it. Oh, it was a piece on the table. It was a piece of Josiah's mallet. I think we're actually good. All right, I'm ready. All right, in play. Here we go. Oh no. Am I gonna get knocked out by Camille? I better not be. Come on, Nathan, aim the dink cut. Here we go. Yeah. Jeez, I can't aim that 1 shot. There we go. Dang it, I'm only up by 1 point right now. Okay, that cross. Oh, the cross worked. Why did I forget the cross? All right, I want to do the cross again. Oops, missed it. The cross worked again. Okay. Woo, that was good. That was good. 4-6. Okay, one more point here. Okay. What? With his hand? Oh, dang. That's it. No, you had me worried. You should rewatch this. I'm like, am I going to lose right now? Dude, Camille. Okay, let's pan the camera. We got a game, Spec versus Noel. Now, remember, Noel won last week, but Spec wasn't here to defend. So we'll see how this game happens right now. It's 1-1 in game number 1. 2-1 right now. Okay, that means I'm still in the bracket, folks. That means Josiah's in the winner's bracket. Whoever wins this game, Noel versus Spec, is going up against Josiah. Whoever loses that game falls to the loser bracket, and it's sort of like a pre-boss to the final boss. Whoever loses this game is going to be going up against Caden, and whoever wins that goes up against myself. What is that? Fix that right there. Nathan beat Camille. Fix that. Okay. They put the scores in wrong. I'm like, wait a second. So whoever wins against this game here goes up against Josiah. Whoever loses goes up against Caden. Whoever wins against Caden goes up against myself. I hope that makes sense. We can show the bracket in a second. 3-2 in this game right here. Spec is in the lead. Can Noel actually tie this up? Noel has beaten Spec before. It's just highly unlikely. Spec has a lot of practice. Nice right ball over from Spec there. If I end up losing this tournament, folks, and it's Spec versus Josiah in the end, and Josiah blows Spec out of the water, you remember that I was only 1 point away. And I mean, actually, to be honest, right now, it's actually, I beat Josiah in 4 games. He's beaten me in 2. No, I've beaten him in 3. He's beaten me in 2 so far in this tournament. But he got me in the games that mattered. 5-2, Spec in the lead now. Oh, I need to get the chat up. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing your guys' beautiful chats. Here we go. All right. Now I'm reading everybody. Here we go. Great game. Good defense by Josiah, says Joe. The JW says, curious about Josiah's mallet style. It's a 3D printed low top, and it's made out of 2 different types of plastic. One's a I cannot remember. One's carbon fiber on the outside, and the inside is a squishy, it's not PLA. I can't remember what it's made of. It's like a squishy one. We got Duck Chuck in the chat saying hi. Aza saying hi. Wayne in the chat saying hi. What's up? The JW saying he's crumbling. Bradley saying, hey, is Sam there? Sam is not. He hasn't been a part of this league in a long while. He always comes in as if he's been here the whole time. He waits till we throw big tournaments. He just sort of sits waiting for people to do the hard work. That's right, Sam. I'm calling you out so hard right now. Sam used to be the number 2 in the American Air Hockey League, and then got into, like, I don't know, girls or something, something like that. 6-4. Sorry. Oh, and that's game number 1, 7-4. Now they switch sides. Spec in the lead, 1-0. Whoever loses this one is going up against Caden. Like I said, whoever wins goes up against Josiah. Remember, everybody has 2 lives in this last bracket. So the only person who still has 2 lives left is Josiah and Noel and Spec here. If Spec wins this game, Spec will have 2 lives, Josiah will have 2 lives, Noel will only have 1 left. Spec will go up against Josiah. Josiah will most likely win. Josiah just seems to wreck Spec at these events. That's why it's so funny. Like, he'll make fun of me for losing to Josiah on the stream, and then he'll play him and just get blown out, not even close. So we'll see. 1-1. Noel has it. Noel with the cross, it's blocked. We got Carl in chat saying hi. What's up? What's up? Jessica in the chat. That's my baby saying hi. Cassandra Juana. I thought it said Dragon in the chat, like Cassandra in the chat, saying in an arcade is crazy. Thank you for chatting in. I don't know what that one says. Down, I don't know. It is ND something saying hi. Jessica saying music. We got host in the chat saying I feel like Spec isn't even trying. He looks calm.
We actually, tomorrow, we'll be playing with heart rate monitors on, and we will show you the heart rate. Spec seems like he's super calm and collected. He's one of 2 players only to hit the 200 beats per minute while playing. He seems calm and collected. He's not. He just looks cool. And I don't actually mean that he looks cool. I mean, he looks calm. He looks like a nerd. Just kidding. Spec has it. Just for the cut. Him and I are buds, so we make fun of each other. Spec now up 3-2. Fabian in the chat saying hi. The JW saying, yeah, wasn't there music before? You mean music playing here? Probably. We're in an arcade, and there's games all around us that have games playing on them. Music playing on them. You see that kid in the yellow on the back right? That's my son. He's here just hanging out. And so he doesn't play any air hockey, but he enjoys playing all the racing games. So there he is, racing around. 3-4 right now. Spec still in the lead by 1 point. Noel goes for that cut. It's readable. Once again, another telegraph shot, telling Spec what he's doing before doing it by his hand motions. The JW saying calm with the tachycardia. I got my heart rate in the same game. It was Spec and I, and it was 6-6. And the problem was that it stayed 6-6. And I had it, and I made a bunch of shots, and I hit it off the table. He had it, he made a bunch of shots, and I blocked them. And then I had it, and so we were stuck at 6-6. Nobody scored a goal. And whoever won that won the whole thing. And then I ended up winning by 1 point only. And so our heart rates were stuck, like, just pounding, waiting for the game to be over. We're both about to pass out. Like, when that game was over, both of us just sat there breathing for a while. I'm like, what even was that? 4-6. Noel about to go lose his bracket unless he can muster up 3 points before. Spec can't even get 1. There's that cross, it's missed. Spec steals it, and sets it up, fires that cut. Noel with the steal. Noel with the cut, that was good. Spec was up, being a little cocky near the line there, and suffered for it. Spec with the setup and wants to end this game right here, right now. Gets it back. Spec has a lathe mallet. He took a piece of plastic to a machinist and had him machine a mallet to absolute perfection. It's really trippy because you can spin that mallet on your thumb and it like has 0 vibration, just perfectly spins. All other mallets have some sort of slight, difference in it how it spins because they're injection. They're like all plastic injected. Well, has it. He gets 1 point, tied up 66. Spec steals it. Spec with the cut, no good. Gets it back again and fires the cross, both opposite sides. Noel blocked them both. Noel has it now. Noel with the cut. Block. Spec steals it back. Spec with the shot right. Well, almost scores on himself. He's going for that transition shot. Oh, he went for the off-road transition. Remember how he won a few games ago earlier today? He did this transition shot. I bet you that's what he's going for right here. Spec has it. Spec. Oh, charged on the line and Noel with the steal. Noel with the right wall. No good. Noel. Little forehand. It was very slow, but Spec did not steal it. A cut. Spec with the charge. That would have been the time for the right wall. Spec sets it up. Another time on the right wall under. Spec is moving towards the block. I need to remember that when I'm playing against him. He's such a right wall under over. Oh, a little forehand that and it was wide open. Noel could have gotten that. No, Noel loses position. This could be curtains for Noel right here. Spec has it. Spec with the cut. Noel with the cut instead. 6-6. Show me. Now's when Spec really is going to put on the gas. If he wasn't trying, he is now, folks. Spec still has possession. Remember, Spec 41 1 game, so he's 1 point away from taking Noel to lose a bracket. If Noel gets a point, it'll go to game number 3. Spec again with that slow cut. I think here comes the cross right here. Oh, he loses his mallet. And Noel's pretending. I don't know if he's Noel's pretending, or did he actually get hit? Yeah, he's just kidding. He was just kidding. He just joshing. Okay, I thought he actually got hit there. No, but puck does go to Noel regardless. That's pretty funny. So now possession goes to Noel. Noel takes a 10-second timeout. Noel comes back to the table. Here we go. If Noel gets this, it goes to game number 3. I think those timeouts actually hurt Noel. Yeah, that was straight down the middle. I think he should have taken that timeout. Noel kind of does that. He does it for fun. He says that, it's always fun to add the suspense. Oh, he does take it. He brings game number 3. That was 6-7. Okay, chat. Blow up the chat. I'll read off as many as I possibly can here. Here we go. Here comes the chat. Guys, get the chat in as quickly as you can. I'm just going to read off names. It doesn't even matter what you say. Just put in a letter or something. Send it in. I'm going to read off as many names. I love a good 6-7 game. Here we go. We got Moose Boy saying, I feel like it should be cheating to put the puck holder right in front. No, it makes it way easier, Moose Boy. I love it when somebody blocks right in front of their goal. It happens with all noobs. So no,
All right, here we go. We got Moose Boy in the chat. We got I won saying hi in the chat. Here come the chats now. Always takes a few seconds for everyone to hear it, so you start seeing those chats flooding in. Tap, there it is. Now these guys are ready. That's like a handshake in air hockey. Here we go. Chat, do not be shy. Here we go. Oh, cut from Noel. Noel has possession. With the cut there again. Spec has it. I'm hoping to win this tournament. I've got a game against Chance tomorrow, and he hasn't had a whole lot of practice recently, so I'm feeling a little bit good about that. But I don't know about my game against Spec. We'll see how that game goes. I don't have a game against Spec today until if he loses against Josiah, I'll most likely be playing him in the loser bracket. Blazing fast, right wall under 2-0 now. We got Moby in the chat saying hi. We got the JW saying calm. Oh yeah, that's right. We got Cash saying hi. We got Ruth saying, it's interesting because it's almost like Noel learned from Spec and Josiah learned from you in speed and play style. The students become natural. It's really true. Josiah is crazy fast. Now, it's his predictability. He got me that last game, though. It was very, very, very close. I hit 2 shots that were so good, and it flew off the table. And Spec's like, that's my puck. And I'm like, well, your puck is garbage. It shouldn't fly off with those shots. But Josiah had me fair and square. Right wall under from Spec 4-1. So I'm gonna have to come back to the loser bracket and beat Josiah. That's the only way I can win now, is I have to beat everybody and I only have 1 life left. This is the winner's bracket game I'm watching right here. Spec up 4-1 already. Goes to transition, loses possession. There's people in the background that they're the ones that want to play on the air hockey tables and play in the tournament. And then like, wait, we can do this next week? And I'm like, yeah, man, every week. We got Post in the chat saying TKO. Post saying win by technical knockout. Well, Eldrift fires that straight down the middle. He needs to make that more deceptive. Noel was playing this game I liked a lot earlier when he would hit this blazing fast right wall under and cut combo, which is a very like typical combo in air hockey. But he's just hitting too many right down the center, and it's not being very deceivable. So like Spec is just blocking all of those shots right now. Right wall over. Spec misses his goal there. Another right wall over. This time he makes it 6 points to 2. Alrighty. Spec going for another one, 6-2. Who's gonna win this chat? I want to read something. Give me something to read, chat. I would love to shout you out. If this is your first time watching, let me know this is your first time watching. I would love to shout you out. If this is like your 80th time watching, let me know. Spec going for the final shot here, going for the kill. Noel ends up with a point. Spec with the right wall, no good. It's now 6-4. Can Noel actually pull this out? Noel would have to make 3 points before Spec can even make 1. And he does not. Spec moves on against Josiah. And in the losers bracket will be Noel versus Caden. Up next, I believe, right now. Possibly. It's either you against Josiah or Spec versus Caden, or both at the same time. Noel versus Caden! Spec versus Josiah. All right. Here we go, chat. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So this game here, they're just doing a fun screw around game. All right, let's see what you guys look like here. This is what you guys look like. Oh, I gotta skip all the way forward. I don't know why my chat was being dumb. See, look at you guys. Look how cool you look. Let's give like YouTube a giant feedback loop. Can we break YouTube? Is that like typing Google into Google to break the internet? Is that how that works? All right, let me scroll down here and read you guys out. We got, I want to say my birthday was May 14th. Happy birthday, bro. Keith saying, first time watching, been watching for an hour. Keith, you're amazing. Thanks for chatting in. All right, let's go look at the bracket really fast. Let's run. We're running through an arcade. Look, Mom, I'm running. All right, I don't know if you guys can see this real quick. And it's hard to aim the camera. I don't know if I'm aiming this right. But you can see those blue squares? That's going to be Caden versus, I'm doing a terrible job of this. That top one is Caden versus, the bottom one is Caden versus Noel. And if he wins, whoever wins that game goes up against me. So I'm Nathan, I'm right here in that bottom section. And then near the very top there is Josiah versus Peter. I don't know what that's going to do. There's only a few games left. So let's see what happens. All right, here we go. All right. Alrighty, this is going to be a fun one. Now remember, chat, I only lost by 1 point, and Spec was making fun of me. So Spec loses. by more than just 1 point. Disgrace on Spec, disgrace on his family, disgrace on his cow, or the dishonor. You're gonna have to help me out here, chat. Red Hood in the chat saying hi. We got Mel in the chat, or me like F1 saying, I have a family bracket, I dominate, but my cousin about beat me. He's getting good. Me like, I appreciate that. Dude, picks or it didn't happen. Let us know. I'll even live stream your games for you. I'm not kidding. All you need is a phone and Discord, and I can remote commentate your games live. We have figured out a way to do it. So we do that for a lot of the games in North Carolina. Red Hood saying, this is awesome. Never knew this was a sport. It's been a sport for 52 years. We're just making it popular right now. And but this is what we do fun at an arcade. Tomorrow is the real deal. I'm going to be going up against Chance. If I win, I will take back #1 in the American Air Hockey League. This was just a fun screw-around tournament that we do every week. Josiah already up 1-0. So remember, you're watching the #1 on the left versus the #3 on the right. But the #1 always chokes at these tournaments, and Josiah just always does so good. It's so funny. Josiah doesn't do good in the challenge matches, and Spec on the left, he doesn't do good in the Sunday weekly tournaments. Going for those transitions, not doing so good here. Spec. Ho saying my money's on Spec. No, my money's on Josiah. If I had to put money on this game, it would be Josiah. Because Spec doesn't care that much. You can't really lose points at the Sunday weekly tournament. You can lose a ton of points in challenge matches. The JW is saying, is the 51 years how long it's been around in arcades? No, the 51 years is how long it's actually been around in world tournaments. But it did start right after that it got around in arcades, obviously. It was a league that was made years ago. I actually know one of the, I don't know if he wasn't like a founder, but he was like dang near. I know a few of them actually. And I got to play him and beat him on his own table. It was so fun. Josiah played him last year. That's Mark Robbins. Such a great guy. And Josiah beat Mark Robbins on his own table as well because he helped invent these tables. Like he was there for like the later models of Dynamo. 2-3. Josiah actually having a hard time against Spec right now. Josiah down by a point. And I would lose some money on this game because I was definitely betting for Josiah on this one. So we'll see how this goes. Who's saying, is Spec taking shoe tips from Josiah? I know they're both wearing flip-flops today. Keith's saying, is the equipment regulated in any way? It is regulated. The mallets cannot be over 6 ounces. Like, it can be, like, it can't hit the 6 ounce mark. They can't be the same color as the tabletop, so like blue in this case. Those tables are actually blue, they just look purple on the stream. They cannot be so thin that they fit inside of the goal. They can't be over 4 inches wide, and it has to be made out of a symmetrical material all the way around the outside of it. It also can't damage the table, so it can't like metal. You gotta be really careful. 5-3 now. Great question, by the way, from the chat. But technically, you could use a roll of duct tape, because if that's under 4 inches and under a certain amount of weight, you could use a roll of duct tape if you wanted to. So there is regulation. It's just very loose, and they did that on purpose because they wanted people to get very creative. So that's why you have Josiah making that mallet. What? Yeah, 1 and done. Yeah. 3-6. So we just had a game. It looks like Noel won that one. I guess I heard Kaden get very sad about that. This is best 2 out of 3 though, because this is still a winner's bracket. Spec is only 1 point away from winning game #1 against Josiah. It's right now 3-6. Josiah, ooh, a blazing fast left wall under. MTS Spliff saying, I don't know why, but I like that a lot. Hey man, thanks for chatting in. We like you a lot. Mel, or me like saying, this is a great match. It really is. These guys are crazy good. It's always fun to see them play against each other. It's so fast. You can see, oh, that was so garbage. That was so garbage. Josiah knows. That's why he tapped his goal. He was even mad about that shot. He gets so many garbage shots in, but I mean, if it works, if enough garbage gets to eventually, it's not really garbage. But the thing is, he didn't intend it. That's really what defines a garbage shot is, was it intended or not? And oh, look at that. So Josiah is so dang fast. Spec, very calculated. Spec sets it up. He knows how to read his opponent very well. There he goes, 5-6. He loses possession. Does Josiah tie this up? We're gonna have a 6-6 game here. Josiah, fast, left wall under. Josiah gets ready for it. Goes for the cut. Goes to the forehand. Loses possession at a very critical moment. Jacob in the chat. We got Keith in the chat saying, what's your record with the roll of duct tape? I've never played. 7-5. Spec takes game number 1 away from Josiah. Goes to game number 2. We got Jacob saying, what's my name? My name is Nathan Buss. I'm actually here on site. Guys, this is live. I'm right here. I'm just waiting for my game. See, look at Nathan Buss. You got this. You guys want to see what noob players looks like? Here you go. I'll show you what noob players look like. This is like what new. These guys are brand new, but this is the difference. Look at hit. Oh, he actually stopped it. Okay, hit. It's not calculated. It's not thought out. They, and no offense to them or anything, they haven't played with pros. They don't know the tactics. It was like I was talking about with chess. I just get dominated every time I play because I don't know the full tactics of it. The JW saying, how does the duct tape play? Probably like terrible, because duct tape has like the sticky coming out the sides of it, so it would actually be something that they would probably say no to if it started leaving any mark on the table at all. Jacob saying, what's my name? JW saying spanked. I call him Speckles because it bugs him. Koki, welcome back, Koki. I thought about you the other day. I have an art project for you. We got Koki in chat. He's actually drawn the players. It's so epic. It's so weird being drawn, but it's really awesome. I was talking to Caleb, and I'm like, oh, we need Koki to draw something for us. And now, as I mentioned it, oh, I noticed. Later, bro. Okay, later. Okay. Oh, I guess Kaden won this. I want to be playing Kaden next. Okay, guys. So, Koki, this is for you. Every sport has a mascot, usually multiple mascots for each team. Air hockey, every player is their own team. So we'll get our own logos one day and make it cool. But we need a mascot for the American Air Hockey League. And while I was watching Avatar: The Last Airbender with my kids, there was an episode when Sokka gets a messenger hawk, this hawk that carries messages, right? And he names that hawk the very creative name of Hockey, the messenger hawk. And I realized, oh my gosh, we need a hawk to be our mascot. His name needs to be Hockey, the Air Hockey Hawk. And so Koki, I needed to look fierce and epic. Lots of red, white, and blue in the background. If you want to take on the job, anybody else can take on the job if you don't want to. But we need the logo of Hockey, the Air Hockey Hawk for the American Air Hockey League. And hopefully one day we'll get an actual costume that we can wear. Wow, nice respect, tying it up 3-3. Hopefully we can get the actual mascot that we can wear around Hockey there. Look at that fast transition, or not transition, but that fast left wall and fast right wall, 4-4. This game is anyone's game right now. Remember, Josiah already lost one game though. So if he loses this one, he's in the loser bracket, and Spec will keep his 2 lives. Josiah staying alive, 5-4. He would need to win this game, and then the next one, Spec only needs to win 1 game. Now, 5-5, the point of criticality. Me, say, never seen a blue table. Mine is green. I only see white ones. Yeah, that's usually because they're not Dynamo, which means they're not regulation size, which means they probably don't play super great. I hate to say that, but it's the truth. 6-5. Josiah 1 point away from getting knocked in the loser bracket, and Spec rubbing it in my face. Oh, Josiah biffed it, but Spec didn't expect it. Oh, that was a garbage shot. I don't know if he meant to do that. Maybe he did. Josiah getting plucky. That double wall. Here we go. Josiah the setup. If Josiah gets this point, it'll be tied up 6-6. Josiah getting to the line. Almost scores on himself. Fast shots. Oh, and Spec with a beautiful steal. I did not expect him to steal that. That was incredible. Josiah gets it back with a fast transition charge. Slows it down. Speeds it up. Look at this game. I didn't even mean to say slow it down. This game is not going slow at all. Spec with the cross. Spec with the forehand. Spec keeps possession, and then with a forehand ends it off 7-5. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty solid. Spec stays in the winner's bracket. Josiah goes to the loser's bracket. That means there are 4 people left in the tournament. If you guys are still following the bracket, this is what the bracket looks like. Me versus Kaden up next. Whoever loses that is fully out. Whoever wins goes up against Josiah. Whoever wins that goes up against Spec. The 4 people left. Kaden, you and I are up. It's a one-and-done game in the loser's bracket. So me versus Kaden, if he wins in 1 game, I am out, and I will take 4th place. I don't know if I can do this with my mic up. I know, I gotta beat Kaden. Here we go. And if I beat Kaden, then I'm up against Josiah. We'll see how this goes. Let me hit the old button. One-and-done game here. I gotta remember, I've been teaching this guy a bit, so I'm a little nervous because, I've been teaching him. He knows my tricks. He knows my shots. Okay.
I need a sip of water. I've been doing all the talking here. Nectar of the gods. Okay. Did we already bump? Okay. One game. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, I got possession. I'm tripped. I gotta go with Javi. Yeah, he charges. That's right. He charges a lot. So a lot of hunters. He does really fast shots. Just really fast shots. Oh, like that. That was good. Nice forehand. Okay. Oops. Okay, there's the whippy shot. There it is. Oh my god. He gets me on the jungle. 2-1. Come on, Nathan. Cut? Yeah. Yeah, nice cut. He didn't expect that. 2-2. You like that? Stolen. Here we go. Okay. Diamond drift. Crash right wall. Didn't expect that. Okay. Don't get caught up in this fast. Slow it down. Here we go. Oh, this thing is like dying. That's why there's no sound, chat. Chat, I'm so sorry. There was no sound this whole time. Oh man, it was charged up too. I don't know how long that's gonna last. But last time we charged it while it was streaming, it had static. So I don't know how long the audio is gonna go for, chat. So I apologize. Yeah, no, I figured out once you guys told me. Thank you for telling me. We got sound back. I'm sorry, I don't know when it's gonna die. It looks like the battery's not doing so hot. If I plug it in right now, I'm gonna try it. You guys are gonna have to let me know if it gets staticky, but I'm gonna plug the audio piece to it in. Let's see. Okay, now can I do this? Yeah, I'm doing surgery. A little bit of surgery here, folks. Okay. Chat, I need you to tell me right now, is that good or is there terrible static right now? Let me know. Is that good or terrible static? And it takes a few seconds to get through. So you let me know. It's fine? Great. Okay. Well then it's slowly charging. We keep a power bank with us. I was gonna show you. It's just like a little bitty power bank. I don't know how long it's gonna last for. All right. We got only 3 people left now. Myself, Josiah, Spec. Caden almost had me. I thought I might be done for. All right, so let me go get Josiah. What's he doing in here? Josiah, you ready? Are we playing? Nosebleed. This guy, Josiah, with all of his tricks. This guy. What's up, guys? We're doing an air hockey tournament. We do it every Sunday at 6 o'clock. It's almost done, though, and then you're welcome to play. That table's open, so we're not using that one anymore. And if you want to play a pro, let me know. Oh, wait, you guys want to play a pro live stream right now? One of you? I'll give you $100 if you beat me and you don't have to pay anything. $100. Okay, you guys ready for this? Impromptu over the pro. Here, you get to read the chat. It's called the American Air Hockey League. All right, bro, you ready? Here you go. All right. I better not lose $100 today. If you lose, nothing happens. No. If you lose, nothing happens. You have to pay nothing to worry about. If I lose, I have to pay you $100. All right, is that cool? I bet it's cool. All right. What's just your first name only? Or nickname? Danny? We got Danny coming up. He's playing a pro player. I'm even gonna give him the puck. I'm a little nervous. He looks like he's excited. All right, go ahead, Danny. You guys see how soft that was? That was so soft. Okay, he got the cut. Now I know. Okay, he's up. All right, here we go. Danny's real excited to play a pro right now. And a pro who's doing commentary while playing. Okay, got the cut on him. All right, 1-1 now. Flip it. He didn't hear me. All right, here we go. Oh, he hit it. All right, you ready? All right. He thought I was gonna hit it. All right, right wall over. 2-1 now. Flip it. There you go. That was a bad shot. That would never have gone in. Yeah, see, this is what you guys look like. When you guys are like, I can beat these guys. This is a brand new player. He just wanted to play, and he didn't expect to be playing a pro player just now, right? So when you guys are like, I could easily beat these guys. We can talk on like do commentary while beating newbies. Oh, he missed that. Oh, that goes to him though. That's his puck. That goes to you because I hit it off. Yeah, that goes to him. Yeah. All right, go ahead, bro. We're almost done. We're doing overthrow the pro. Oh, he almost had me. That was good. You guys see how he's holding it? See where he's blocking? Yeah. He's got to make 6 points before I make 1. Slow one. Off speed. Here we go. Almost had him on that one. Okay, he's not falling for the off speeds. All right. I think we have time for one more maybe. Did anybody want to try to play a pro? You get $100 if you win. Hey, hold my ice cream. These guys are so fun. They're like, hold my ice cream. There's like a group of them. Look at these guys. Look at these guys over here. They're like in a pile over here waiting for it. This guy's like, hold my beer. Is your side still bleeding? Okay. All right, bro. Just a first name or nickname, no last name. What's like a nickname or first name for the chat, but no last name? Damien, stepping up. Damien, if you beat me, you get $100. Did you win? Oh, this guy's got some practice. He said he went up against Spec. Oh, are you ready now? Okay, I have to play him, or the chat's gonna be angry. All right, I'm nervous because he's played Spec before. All right, but you didn't beat him. Have you been practicing? No, he hasn't been practicing. Okay. All right, well, I feel like I'm gonna win this game. That doesn't count, bro. That doesn't count. If he had scored on me, it wouldn't count either. Okay, he scored on himself. We're not going to count that. We're gentlemen here. All right, we got Damien going for $100 against a pro. All right, Damien, you ready? Go ahead. All right. His pinky was on the table. I don't want to hit that. Yeah, see, this is why you don't block all the way back, chat. When you're like, oh, it's so easy. I just got to block. Why do you block all the way back?
You're telling him 2 block all that? You got a shot there. Yeah. Okay, so that straight shot was good. You guys were great, so I think I'm going to pull. Yeah. Oh, he biffed it. Okay, got him on the cut, 3-1. I always feel nervous at the beginning of a game. It's hard not to try to impress these guys by doing like tricks, like super fast diamond drift. Oh, I almost hit a person on the side. Go ahead. Oh, he got me in a jungle shot, a garbage shot. Okay, now I'm gonna have to play serious. His posse's getting very loud. Oh, he thought I was gonna do the same shot 3 times in a row, and I did not. Okay, let go of it again. Should have done that. 2-5 now. I need me a few more points. Save my $100. No, nice block. I shot that right down the middle. Okay, here's the cross. Guys, this is called the noob killer. Bring it up over here, march that right side. Generally, that thing is wide open. All right, let's try it again. Oh, I missed it again. His friends are yelling at him like crazy right now. Okay. 6-2 now. They're yelling at him. Okay. That's how that goes. Guys, thank you for playing though. No, we have to finish our tournament. You see that bracket? There's 3 people left, so we gotta get rolling. If you guys hang out though, sure. Deal? All right. Josiah, let's do it. All right. They're like, they want to play more. Isn't the chat fun? Yeah, she was reading the chat, guys. It's super fun. All right, I don't know what the chat was saying. All right. Everybody was rooting for you guys, except me. All right. Here we go. Myself versus Josiah. 1 game only. Who's going to win this? If I lose, I can take 3rd place today. If he loses, he takes 3rd place. The winner goes against Spec, who has 2 lives. Oh wait, I don't want to do commentary during this game. I want to focus on my game. What am I talking about? What am I doing? Let's get that out. One time I was driving next to a car, like I was a kid in the passenger seat, and I would like wave at them, and then with this hand I'd come out, like and I almost made people crash. Don't do that, kids. It's not funny. All right. Where is? You want to do commentary? I'm still very surprised. You almost had it. Oh, so close, but that fun.
You guys can hear me. It is I, it is Caden. God stole a victory against Nathan from me, so I have been cursed to commentary. I have $300 riding on Josiah. I sincerely hope that he is able to take this one. All right. Powerful start by Josiah. Hope everyone can hear me just fine. All right. Oh, and it slides in. Unforced error. There. The score is 1-0. Nathan's taking the lead, and my $300 is not looking great. Nathan has to sand it. Currently doing that, and it's going to go back to Nathan possession-wise. And again, I do have $300 on this one. If Josiah loses, I am minus. Oh, and another point for Nathan. If he gets skunked, I'm going to make him pay half of that $300. That's, oh no, 3 points. 3 points, Nathan, currently. It's not too late for Josiah to come back. He's been able to maintain some dominant victories against Nathan in the past. There we go, beautiful right wall under. Let's make it 3-1. Josiah stays aggressive. can win this one, and he can do it easily. The problem is, Nathan seems to have really been watching the way that I play Josiah, which is effective, and he's just, I don't know, he's got like a second resurgence of power here. Beautiful tap to the left wall, over into the goal, 4-1. Nathan right now. Good cut, but it's blocked. Nathan doing some drifting. Wow, an almost slow shot to cross the puck right into Josiah's goal. Josiah doing some jumping jacks or something. He knows that he can close this 4-point deficit if he really focuses. Right now it's 5-1. Alright, Josiah loses possession. Nathan goes for a tap. Oh, and a self-score. 6-1. It would take a miracle to save my $300 now. No, it is me. It is me with that $300. And I should have listened to Josiah. He said, do not put the money on him. All right, Josiah looking to get one more point at least. Saves possession. He's now doing some drifting. Ew. Point in. 6-2. Nathan winning. Nathan only needs one more point to get Josiah totally out. Can Josiah close this humongous gap? Oh! Narrowly saved it. Josiah maintaining an aggressive approach. We have a frenetic flurry, and it works. It's now 6-3. Oh. Oh, God, my $300. Please, no! No! Oh! Oh, my money. Oh, my Sour Patch Kids. Oh, my pizza. I was going to go to Barbacoa's. Oh, no. A close shot for 7-3. Oh, I had so many fun food plans. I was gonna go out. Oh, no. Again. All right. Well, that's why you don't gamble, kids. It's a terrible idea. Only gamble if you're cheating. Stack the odds in your favor. That's the official lesson of this match. Oh, no. Lower the Odes of March. Very good. So, Nathan's informing me that if Spec wins, it's over. Gone. This is entirely over. But if Nathan wins, Spec has been undefeated, so he's going to have a second life. Nathan is preparing. He's put on his most powerful piece of equipment, the legendary headband. He wants to take this one. And he just might. He has been playing majestically today. It is like a unicorn stepped foot on the air hockey table. Put out a beam of iridescent light. I will also be reffing this game as well, so let me get that one. Okay. All right. Hey, wait a second. Game is about to begin. First shot to Nathan, across straight down the middle of the table. A beautiful move. Spec probably going to try and return. It's one of his most effective shots. But it's blocked this time, and it forces itself off of the mallet of Spec into the goal. It's 2-0 currently. History may be done repeating itself between these two. Spec with a beautiful and smooth shot polishes the table. It's now 2-1. Doing some drifting, trying to stay cerebral. Nathan knows if he can get into his opponent's head, he's going to score a shot easily. Let's see if he's able to do it. Oh, he missed. He actually missed that shot. It is maintained 2-1 and off the pedal. Wow. 3-1. Spec currently behind. But I wouldn't be too worried yet because Spec has an extra life. Even if he loses this one, there's still going to be a few more matches between these titans of the table. Let's see how this one goes. All right, we're seeing some aggressive plays by Nathan once again, staying on a strong offense. Yeah. Good stand. It looks like we have an interruption. Ready? All right, go. Spec. Great transition shot. Amazing block. Met his mallet right at the middle, but a blazing fast. Rapid fire by Nathan. Straight off the table, so this should now be 4-1. 5-1 currently. Nathan taking names today. Give no quarter. Russ is blowing them away. Shot does not work. Oh, but he reaches a little bit too far to make it 5-2. Nathan is not like that. He takes full exception to when he tries to start off immediately. Spec is now trying to control the pace of the game. He's going very slow. He's having his effective drifts, maneuvers to try and get into Nathan's head. It's what's been working before, but Nathan's not falling for it this time. He's going to have to be a little bit faster, and he doesn't. It's now 6-2. Nathan, dominant win against Spec. Looks like we're going to go into some additional rounds. Block. Spec again. Going slow, trying to maintain momentum on his own favor. It doesn't work. It's blocked from the left side. Again, oh no, and he leaves himself wide open. Almost like a snow angel there. It is 7-2. We are going into an encore set of matches. About to initiate what could be 2 more matches. Let's begin. All right, goes to Nathan. Nathan now has control of the puck. Let's see. Spec is going to make those adjustments that he needs to make. This is normal. Somehow not working. You know, Nathan hates to lose. He is an amazing teacher. The most enthusiastic to play here. Oh, Spec with the first point of this game. But he hates to lose, and when he does, he's going to study his opponent. He will look at the film. He's a boxer at heart, really. He should probably get into that. I'd love to see him. Spec with one of those powerful cuts. Possession is lost by both of them. It's going across the table. All right, Nathan is the one who claims possession of the puck. Now doing some drift. He's probably going to make a quick twitch. Oh, right. Overreach right there. Nathan doesn't get punished for it. Still maintains possession. Goes for a beautiful shot that would have gone in, but he misaimed it there. Spec now has possession. Oh, wow. Uses it. Spec regains it very quickly. Slow drift. Does not work. Cross. Nathan goes for a cross as well. Doesn't work. Spec has possession. Swift move, but it does not go in. Diagonal fails, and Spec claims it after that off shot. Nathan blocks it, makes it go horizontally. It gets blocked by Spec. Nathan going for a risky shot right off the left glove there. Oh, tries to tap it into the left side. From our perspective, doesn't quite work. Okay, gets blocked. Nathan, we're having a very controlled bout right now. Both of them are blocking it very effectively and regaining possession. Not nearly as aggressive as usual. Nathan is still maintaining the lead. He has a 1 point lead, in fact, against Spec for this game. And he has already won the first match dominantly by 5 points. It's 7-2. Whatever Nathan has been doing, it's been working. Whatever juice he's drinking, it's going down well. Okay, it's actually now 1-1. Excellent shot. That's the one that usually works against Nathan. So Nathan taking exception to that, taking some stuff off the table before he begins his transitional period for the shot. Not quite good enough. Not off of that right wall. He still still doing it. Looks like he's doing it intentionally to try and get Spec to move the mallet so that he can go into a different shot, and it works. He's now tied up 2-2. Beautiful shot by Spec. That's the way that he usually is able to score on Nathan. Nathan's going to keep it fast. He's going to go really kinetic with his play here. Try to get it in before Spec is able to respond. Spec has something of a territory where he controls the puck in a very particular manner. It is now 2-point lead by Spec. Amazingly deceptive shot by Nathan, but he's still down by 1 point. Spec has possession. Drift doesn't work. Go for another diagonal shot. Looks like he might. No, he's actually crossed right down the middle to secure a 2-point lead. Nathan has possession. Ooh, so close. That's deceptive. Right wall over, almost worked. But he returns it with a beautiful cross. 1 point behind Spec. It is 5-4. Almost goes in. Spec has possession. Love to see it. Very different play styles. Oh, he whiffs a little bit. Giving the possession over to Nathan. Nathan has a really brilliant opportunity here to tie it up as long as he maintains possession. All right, Nathan making full use of the 7 seconds that are allotted to players to keep it on their side. Beautiful move. Now 5-5. Looks like a double scored a little bit. Tied up, 5-all. Spec, brilliant shot. Yeah, double scored a little bit there. Okay, it's 6-5. Okay, it is now 6-6. Double scored before, but this is the true match-ending shot right here. That is it. Almost there, almost out. Last shot here. Oh, so close to going straight in. We've seen a remarkable save here. Rapid fire and rapid recovery. Nathan trying to get in his head there. This off shot almost goes in, but Spec is just a second faster, but it doesn't matter. Nathan steals another win against Spec. No, so it did double counting on both ends, so we're still going. Thank you, Spec. So for those of you that are confused, it double counts very frequently. So it double counted for both of our players, so it went in even though the table counted it as already over. It was not actually over. It just double counted for both of them. We have a ref who takes count of that one. Yeah. All right. New bout. First point goes to Spec. All right. It's now 1-all. Having a powerful back and forth, but Nathan has won both bouts already. An incredible performance, and what a turnaround from how their matchups have been going in the past. Nathan is on a bender, and he wants to regain number 1 permanently. It is now 2-1, Nathan with an advantage. What a marvelous moment. You can see the focus behind the steely eyes. Nathan wants this badly. Nathan, in the past, was #1 in this state, in this division, the American Air Hockey League, for over 4 years. Spec very recently was able to overcome Nathan and steal the #1 ranking from Nathan. Oh, it looks like we lost the mallet. Hello, SNGLDY 2009. All right, again. This city is Boise. Or sorry, actually, that's not correct. I'm in Boise. This is actually Nampa. This is Jeremy's Arcade. So close. What speed? It was like a blur, even from right here. You have a better angle than the players do. I almost lost sight of it. Right? And air hockey players possess a perspicacity that is nearly unmatched in sports. You will rarely see it anywhere else. Boxers like myself will often have that kind of level of reactivity, but there's such an overlap in martial arts between air hockey and boxing and striking sports, because it's actually very similar to throwing a punch. If you notice the way that I play, the way that Josiah plays, the way that Nathan plays, we're going to relax when we put our arm on the table, and then we're going to make these quick twitch motions, and it's not unlike a punch that you might see. There's a reason for that. Someone earlier had asked what sport is the best for getting a ground in air hockey, what kind of has the best overlap. I would say striking sports. That would be the one. Okay, going back to the game. It's now 2-all. We've lost. Fuck, game time now. All right, good. Oh no! The puck creeps its way in the Spec's goal. You can tell that he's taking it more seriously now. Very nice. Beautiful over wall right there. From Spec, it is 3 both. Wow. What a parry by Spec. Lost possession of it, but it was a remarkable move. Wow, look at that. A lot of motion from Nathan on his side right now. You can tell he's orienting himself differently for each shot. He's calculating it. He's trying to move in a way that allows him to line up the shots better. There you go, straight down the middle. But at the same time, if you watch the way that his body moves, you might get deceived at what shot he's going to use. If he leans right, that doesn't necessarily mean he's going to shoot right. He might be trying to get a good scope kind of view for a cross or a left. Hello, Pepe-I8C1M. Both of them do have their own personal mallets. It's currently 4-4. Spec lands a beautiful cross on the left side. They're not special per se, but they are custom. Amazing shot by Spec. Seeing some success with those again, but it's returned almost with an attitude by Nathan. Wow, Nathan was completely ready for that shot by Spec, and he threw it out of here. He tossed it, goes straight off the table. Oh, yeah, they could be very expensive. Mallet cost. Specs is like $250. Mine's gonna be like $250. Yeah. Okay. All right, play is beginning now. Spec making full use of his 7 seconds for a blazing quick right wall under. It is now 6-5. Nathan almost ties it up right there, but he still has another chance. He has possession. Off shot doesn't work. Nathan trying to get that 6-6. Still gets to have possession. Oh, but that was not the move. Spec is probably going to try and get one of these slow shots. Quite work. Nathan has possession again. Will Nathan be able to close it out now? No, not quite. And that is Spec's first W. Looks like we're going into another match. We're going to let the players get a little bit of a break, and I'll read out some of these comments. But yeah, again, if you guys didn't hear that, mallets, custom ones, they can be very expensive due to the cost and material for a 3D printer that they'll usually go through, right? A lot of excitement on the table. Okay, we're beginning what will be the last match, I believe. So there's a lot of intensity in the air right now. Okay, a beautiful and deceptive cross by Nathan to start us off. Is now 1-0. All right, we're gonna let them settle a little bit. Nathan gets to have possession still. Blocked by Spec, goes for a kind of offhanded deep reach transition shot. Doesn't quite work. But he does get to maintain possession throughout these last relays. Okay, Nathan almost makes that shot. Doesn't quite work. He's drifting and trying in his head. Doesn't quite work. Again, he's doing some off shots. Goes for a shot that would have gone in, but it looks like he aimed it a little bit off. He's doing these aggressive transition shots. A favorite of yours truly. Ooh, Nate all pays off. It is currently 2-0, Nathan. Beautiful shot by Spec, but it is blocked at the last second. Spec has a missed shot, but he still gets to maintain possession. Back and forth. Ooh, wow. The way that he crushed his mallet across the table there for that deceptive right wall. It's now 2-1. Nathan returns. It's now 3-1. Air hockey is not in the Olympics, but that sure would be cool. Wow, very close to getting that cut, but doesn't quite work. Yeah, there's a rhythm to each player, the way that they do their drifts. Spec is very surgical with his. The way that he drifts, it's not wide. He doesn't create as much as a perimeter as other players do. He usually utilizes what's called the L drift, where he kind of goes up and then back down and then to the side, and then he shoots from there. But what's really magical about Spec's play, and as you can see there, he was able to achieve a point in that style, is the way that he is really able to make singular shots with the same maneuver look like a different shot. He will usually fall for it. He will make a motion, and he will have 3 shots that share that exact same motion. And you'll be preparing for one, and he will use another, and it will go in at an incredible speed. You are not allowed to lift him out and trap the puck. That's one of the few things you're not allowed to do. You never put your mallet on top of the puck. You cannot do that. That would be a foul or even a violation. Still currently 3-2. Spec narrowly saves it from scoring on himself there. Nathan up by 1. Amazing tap cut by Nathan. 2-point lead. One of those rare and tricky quick transition shots by Spec. Gets a lot of players. All right, Nathan is in a good rhythm right now, and there you go. He makes a shot. When a player is in their rhythm, you have to watch out. Does it again. Wow, 6-2. It looks like Nathan's going to steal this one. And a beautiful diagonal shot to end it. Or does it? Spec, do we still have one more? You still have one more with him? Okay. So actually there is still one more between Mr. Peter Kai, Spec, and Nathan Buss. So stay tuned. This has been very exciting. To see 2 different styles clash is always cool. Hello, Gravity Productions SS. Hello, Ori Lok. Great to see you. Great to have you. Hope that you have a fun time. Hope that you enjoy yourself as much as the players are today, because it really has been a frenzy. Now, normally it would be a best of 3, but because Nathan was coming in from a loser bracket, he gets to force more games out of it because Spec had no losses today. So he has what's pretty much an extra life. It was like we're combining an elimination round match and the finals match together at once. So pretty cool. But Nathan, yeah, he climbed up. I mean, you wouldn't have told that he was from the losers bracket today because he's doing amazing work. Okay. 2 charges from Nathan. He is predicting Spec beautifully right now. And he steals possession. Of course, you're still watching. We're having some excitement, all right? You're not about to turn on fireworks, are you? No, not at all. This is peak entertainment. Okay, beautiful shots. Off shot by Nathan. Gets seized by Spec. Oh, and there it is. A slow shot. Gets in Nathan's head. Uses one of those deceptive 3-shot possibility motions. And it goes in. First point is currently with Spec. Oh, and we would have seen none of this. It's a good thing that he ended up winning that batch with me. Because Nathan versus Spec is probably the most entertaining matchup. All right, it's 2-0. Spec winning. Almost goes in, but Nathan, but not quite. He missed the shot by just a centimeter. Spec doing a deceptive off the shot. He is not trying to get those shots to go in. He's trying to set up Nathan so that he gets used to him shooting in that direction and then he can go in a different one. Nathan now trying to do the same. Okay. You get full use of his arms reach there. Nathan, yeah, moving off to the side, leaving his goal open. He's confident that he'll be able to get it back. All right, Nathan has the possession after that. We're good. But rare forearm shot by Nathan, but doesn't work. Even so, he gets possession. Spec charges, blocks it perfectly. It's right off the side of Spec's black mallet. Doesn't quite work. All right. Casting a shadow on the table over here with Spec's wonderful custom, like $250 Obsidian playing device. So here's the thing about the half-long. Your mallet cannot go fully over it, but you can go kind of over it. It is now 3-0 Spec, right? So long as there's no space behind the bottom of the mallet and the line, that is to say, as long as there is no blue that is visible between the mallet and the line, it's good. If it goes fully over, it's not good. Blue shirt might be weak to the left. That's an interesting observation. Spec is able to adjust very easily, but at the moment, the left has been an effective shot. Observation, Zaki. 1-1. All right. Still, Spec doesn't have too much to worry about right now because he has a 3-point lead. And we are now seeing Spec's rhythm. Last game, we got to see it close off with very obviously Nathan's rhythm. But this is now very much a Spec-style game. Look at him. He's able to catch those puck rebounds easily. You know, he's feeling it. Instant replays are only on Mondays. We have instant replays on Mondays when we have our one-on-ones. It is not 1-1. It's currently 3-0. Spec is winning. Okay. Beautiful block. First shot by Nathan in this one. All of us play against random people to some extent. I very much at Boise State University will offer $100 to anyone who's able to beat me. Oh, 4-1. We're getting in scary territory. It's going to be hard to overcome that kind of a deficit. Yes. It's a crunchy sound. We love it, the audio. There's little more satisfying than the sound of the puck getting slammed in the goal. Look at that. We get to have the pleasure of hearing it again. It is now 3-4. 5-3. Speck currently in the lead. Nathan with a very quick transition shot, but it doesn't work. Speck, we're still seeing this as a Speck game. That charge is a good way to disrupt his melody, though. All right, let's see how he recovers from it. Very close to going in, but Nathan is able to get the possession. All right, seeing Nathan trying to get him to move it. Beautiful cross by Nathan is now 5-4. Nathan's still behind by 1. Both of these are pros. In fact, this is the number 2 and the number 1 players in the Idaho division playing against each other right now. These are pretty much our best players. It is now 6-4. All right, we lose the puck, goes off the table. Possession goes to Speck. Here's ready. Okay, Speck only needs one more to close this one out. Goes for a quick right wall, doesn't work. Beautiful cross by Nathan. Could go to a 6-6 match. Oh! Rescued by the gods themselves right there. Nathan was able to prevent it from going in. Once again, a very fortunate attempt at seizing control of the puck right there. Nathan might be able to actually tie this one up. Oh, you guys got to see the professional rounds. Those can go up for 9 or more. And that's game. All right, that was it, guys. That was the one. I'm going to turn it back over to Nathan. That was a beautiful showing. If you support that, if you like seeing that, make sure to subscribe, put on the notification. We're going to have a lot more of this coming soon.
He did it. He got me. I'm blaming this on Josiah. See, if Josiah hadn't lost, I won Speck 2-0. And then he came back and got me. But he did it. He gets the trophy. I'm glad he covered it in alcohol. That one's better so it stinks for him. Here you go, buddy. Congratulations on your win. Guys, it's been a long night.
Yeah,
Josiah came in 3rd place. I came in 2nd. Speck came in 1st place. He did it. You got your overs finally. I was wondering when those were going to kick in. You finally got them. Man, yeah. You were getting so pissed at the off goals. You're like an anxious little child that you're like, I want it, like a dog. When I'm waving the ball, you're like, give it. Like, it was pretty good.
And then you saw I tried to get it. I clipped it, and then you went for a kill shot, and it went off the table.
Yeah.
And then you stopped doing the off goals.
I know. Wait, I can go against these guys now. You guys want to be famous on YouTube and play me? Who hasn't played yet? Did we already go or no? I'm down. Are you going to jump in and play too?
Looks like Nathan.
All right. You want to commentate Pro to the Pro?
No, you commentate.
Okay. Here we go. All right, bro. What's just your first name only?
My name?
Yeah, or nickname, no last name.
Pablo.
Pablo. All right, Pablo. If you beat me, you get $100, bro. I don't want to lose. I just lost 2nd place, so I'm not happy. I'm going to be playing kind of ticked off. We'll see how this game goes. This is just a rando at the arcade. I played against his buddies. These guys were like, what? It's a tournament, so we're going to show them. Yeah, it's a tournament. I got to get my mic deep in my shirt, though, so I don't like have it hanging over the game. I keep the cable, hit the puck and stuff, and get stuck in the goal. All right, bro. It's on your side. If you win, you get $100. Flip it. Wait. Yeah. Flip it. Make sure the white's up. All right, it's okay. I'll let you go again. Go ahead. Well, that was just sad. All right. All right. Let's see how the new guy does. He's right-handed. You always gotta check what hand they're playing with. Yeah, he's. See, do you see how he's blocking all the way back, chat? That's what I want to see. That means this is gonna be an easy game for me. All the straights are just gonna work on this guy. Flip it. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, you see that? It's been one shot, one kill each time. Because he's blocking all the way back. I missed one. Okay, missed one shot so far, chat. Missed 2 shots. Okay, missed 2 shots so far. 3 shots. That might double score. I'm not worried about it if it does. Alright, doesn't go. Okay. Alright. I think it double scored once. So I think it's actually 6-0. Second time? Okay. Oh, I've been playing for about 4 years. Oh, maybe even 5 at this point. Yeah.
Crazy, bro. You're pretty good at it.
No, we just play a lot. I got second today. I'm bummed. It came down to 2 points. What? Yeah. Yeah, I play here a lot. He's asked me about that. Okay, do these guys want to jump in? Your last chance before we end the stream. You guys want to jump in? All right, I'm the one risking all the money, chat. These guys don't even lose anything if they lose. They get to be on Facebook. All right, Junior? Okay, Junior stepping up. If you win, you get $100. If you lose, nothing happens. And you're on YouTube right now in front of thousands. How do you feel about that? Pressure's on. Pressure's on, all right. I don't want to lose, though. Hey, watch your feet. All right, Proton, your side. All right, I always get nervous at the start because you never know how good they are. Okay, he's being tricky. Oh, he hits it very soft. That means I can hit it soft back. Yeah. Here's why. Here's why I'd want to hit it soft. Because if I do, he's going to hit it soft back, and he's not going to hit it hard. But if I start hitting hard, then he's going to start hitting it harder. And I'm tired. Flip it. There you go. All right. He's setting it up. He's being tricky. He's got that slow, like, tricky setup. But then he's not hitting it very hard at all. Okay. That cross is mean. It was working against Spec too. Alright, I got a game against Spec tomorrow, so we'll see how that one goes. That cross, it's like that early release shot. That early release shot. Yeah. This guy's shaking his head. He's like, what's happening right now? Everyone always thinks they're like, oh man, he's a pro. How hard can it be? That was good. They're like, how hard can he be? Like, but they always leave the same spots open. Oopsie, I actually biffed that. Glad this isn't against a pro. Oh, see, he biffed it back. Oh, nice stop. Here we go, diamond drip. Go right wall under. That worked. Junior up 5-1. Slow setup again. Oh, that came all the way back. Okay, so off speed left wall over. Yeah, a lot of people in the chat are like, I could easily roast the pros, they look so easy. It's so different when you're like in person. Here, I'm gonna disconnect this real fast. Like, what's it like playing a pro player?
Oh, you think it's easy, and then you go against the guy, and then it's just not easy at all.
Everybody in the chat's like, oh, I would be fine.
No, not at all. No.
Aiming was hard, right?
Oh yeah. You gotta.
You get it from the sides.
Yeah.
It's harder to
You need to practice a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, one game against Caden real quick. Yes. I want one more game against Caden. I gotta go. I feel bad. I'm like keeping away right now.
Well, I've got to talk about it because my situation changed a little bit, so I want to run something by you.
He wants to ask me something. I'm gonna get this on. battery's dying on this thing. Or he wants to ask me something, so go ahead and do it on chat so that way.
What? No. This is not related to the event. This is unrelated to it.
Well, but then you're gonna ask me a question and they're gonna just hear me listening to nothing. So if you want it on the camera.
No, this is gonna be off camera. This is off
Okay, then we'll do it later. Okay, so then we'll play a game real quick. This is an off-camera conversation. All right, we'll do one quick game. Go ahead, fun. I want to read that because that was close. It was. Did I hit your phone? What did I hit? I hit something soft.
Yeah, it might have been a jacket.
Okay. All right, man, you ready? Okay.
hate these microphones. That whole time I thought I was talking to you guys. I was. Apparently I unplugged my pocket. I'm so mad at these. Whatever. Hey, you guys are amazing. When someone said, oh, in front of thousands, I love it when they say it actually is in front of thousands. Take a look. It's actually usually in the between 20 and like 80,000 that we watch on the weekends. Now they're saying static. I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try. Okay, how about now? Can you guys hear me now? Okay. I'm not sure what's happening. Why is the stream being so dumb? Why is it static? How about now? All right. Great. I think we're just gonna end it. All right, guys. You guys are amazing. I'm sorry you couldn't hear me that whole time. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm taking on against Chance. If I beat him, I think I take number 1 in the American Air Hockey League. So wish me some luck. Tune in. Tomorrow's way better than today. We're on a cell phone today. Tomorrow there's multiple. We have 1 camera angle right now. Tomorrow 7. We've got commentators up the wazoo. We've got screens behind the players with the chat that comes up. So you can see the chat live as it's happening. Slow motion replays, our names, the scores show up. It's kind of epic. So you should tune in tomorrow. You don't want to miss your chance. You should subscribe now so it warns you for tomorrow. And I'll shout you out as best I can. Actually, I don't want to say Red Hood, thank you for letting me know. And Luke and Fingerboard and all you guys. You guys are amazing. Oh, what time? 6 o'clock Mountain, 5 o'clock Pacific, 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern is when it starts. Great question, by the way. Who asked that? Keith, you're amazing. It's your first time watching. So, for being your first time and asking all the good questions, you're kind of epic, bro. Thank you, man. Luke, stay fun watching these and have a good night to you. Night to you as well. You guys are awesome. All right, guys, from all of us at the American Air Hockey League, we'd like to wish you a good night. Then I have to bring the camera down to end it. Bye, y'all.